Hi everybody, hi. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are all having a very lovely Saturday today. Hi, Heresy here. What do you mean 12 minutes late? What kind of wacky time zone are you in, Hera? What the? I was not 12 minutes late back then. Wait. So at 8:04, you're saying I'm just 12 minutes late? What? Are you like in between time zones? Are you in a time zone that's like what 8 minutes behind mine? Also, hi Zaki Lucky. Hi. Hello, fake thigh. Fake thigh. What does that mean? What do you mean by fake thigh? Also, it's great to see you around this early. Hi Zaki Lucky. My hotel clock said 5:12. It can't be wrong. Ah, yes, the most accurate of all clocks, the hotel clock. Also, hi Div. Hello. Wow, you got a 7 stream streak. Wow, congratulations. In your video? What the heck? Zaki Lucky? What the heck? First you're bonking me with horns, now you're trying to insert tentacles into me? What the fuck? What the hell? But how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are having a good Saturday so far. I kind of just had a very lazy Saturday today. I didn't really do a whole lot, which honestly, everyone needs one of those, right? Everyone needs a boring, lazy Saturday where you don't do much, right? I just kind of watched random YouTube videos and stuff like that about the economy and stuff. Where's second best girl? Who's second best girl? Ow. Where's second best girl? I know my girlfriend is first best girl, but who's second best girl? Who's that? Who that? Oh, you're best girl, obviously. When did we decide this? When did we give our best girl tier lists? I don't recall anything of the sort. Universally best? Oh no, I don't know. I think best girl probably wouldn't accuse me of being late to my own stream. I'm in S++ tier. S+ tier. Whoa. I think you belong in like B tier at best, Hera. I think you belong in like B tier at best. I don't know. I think you're overrating yourself a little bit. Wow. Where am I on the tier list? I guess you're a div. I actually don't know your pronouns, div. I think you had them in Discord. She they okay. Clearly, I should do a tier list of all my friends and chatters. Surely that will not cause any dumb, stupid drama from making a tier list ranking my friends. Surely. oh man. Back when I was watching more VR chat streams, there was a lot of times where people would make tier list of their various friends on stream for like content purposes of like how good they were at like cooking or other dumb stuff. Those tier lists almost always made dumb drama happen because nobody likes being compared like that, I think. most people will take stuff like that very badly. So I do not do tier lists of my friends. I think my friends are all very lovely and important to me in their own various ways, and trying to tier list them is kind of like, it's like trying to simplify something that's very abstract, because like friendships are very complicated thing. There are some people who you are like, who are people who you would love to spend, like, so you could sit in a Discord call with for 8 hours all day and hang around with, but there are others you don't spend that much time with, but they're the limited amount of time you spend with them is amazing. Like friendships are complicated, and reducing the human experience of friendship down to a tier list is, you know, kind of it would be a kind of what's the word? What's the word? Bad. Beat your Cynthia apparently. Hey, you started the tier list talk. Let's see, you started the tier list talk. You're the one who wanted to be ranked. You asked for this. Hi Greasy, hi. I see. You are literally proving my point, Cynthia. This is why we don't do tier lists of our friends. They never ever end well. I did not ask. Sure. It ends well if I'm on the top. I want to be ranked. Be ranked on what, Greasy? Oh my god, that's another thing. How do you even make a tier list of your friends? How much you like them? Like oh my god. Imagine that. No one would be happy seeing a tier list about that. No one would be happy. Everyone would dislike that. Make 5 friend easy, that's the dream. Damn, gonna be friendship. Huns F tier? What the hell? What the heck? F minus tier? What the heck? You're inventing new negative tiers for me, just for me. F for Femboy? What the heck? What the heck? What? How do you swap to like 2 different negative symbols there, Cynthia? What? I didn't know there were 2 different negatives. I just met this hairsy person, but I like them. Does Greasy know? Greasy might lack important information. I don't know. Does Greasy know that's Cynthia? I don't know. I don't need important information. Okay, fair enough. What? VC did not know XD. I have proof. You have proof. You have proof that Greasy was not a knower. Also, I keep forgetting to fix my my chat here. For some reason, I have the it's using my old chat for in the just chatting window, but it uses the new chat box for the YouTube window. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why it's doing that. I need to go and fix that after stream. Glad I refuse to know for the rest of my life. Also, I go now. Okie dokie. Bye bye, Greasy. Hope you have a good rest of your Saturday. Hell yeah. Stay cool, Greasy. It's hot as heck there. True. Is it hot here? I don't think it's I haven't been outside today. I've been a little indoor dweller. Oh no, it's like mid 70s where I am. You don't live in California anymore? Oh, right. I remember you saying you were moving. Oh yeah. I'm flying to Arizona on Monday. Oh no. Well, I think I know what that's for. But yeah, hopefully that goes well, Hera. Holy fuck, it's gonna be hot. Oh, I bet it's gonna be really hot. Cause I think there's like a second heat wave that's supposed to be happening. Like, thankfully not near Delaware this time. It's supposed to be in like the Midwest and West Coast, right? The low is 90 degrees Fahrenheit? What? Oh my god, that's awful. Oh my god, that's crazy. Holy. Hopefully you don't melt. Hopefully you don't step outside and immediately melt, Hera. Cause holy, that is ridiculously hot. Oh my god. What's the high? Is the high like 110 or something? Almost 120 degrees Fahrenheit? Jesus Christ. Jesus. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Holy. Well, hopefully you don't have to spend much time outside. That's awful. Ugh. That is just so gross. Oh my god. And I was hoping that this heat wave that we had a few weeks ago would be the last one. Hope you're not there for long. Check Discord. Okay. What? Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, no, the temperatures are crazy. Holy. Oh, why am I yawning? Why am I yawning? I'm excited to play Factorio today. I'm hyped to play more Factorio. Oh my god. I guess I kind of did have a little bit of a nap before stream, but not a big nap. It was just kind of one of those it was one of those like days. I had one of those like time where you just kind of lay down and just kind of tried to fall asleep but didn't really. A work nap? No. Kind of not a work nap. I'm making the tradition of playing Pokemon during stream to instead play Space Age. Hell yeah, Div. Hell yeah. How's your Pokemon game going? Div has been playing Pokemon Leaf Green while stream has been going on the past couple of streams. Chat. Do you do Nuzlocke at all, Div? Cause I've been playing, around the time I stopped playing Pokemon, I was doing Nuzlocke. I haven't gone much further. I'm still at the same point. Gotcha. I work now? Nah. Well, I'm not at work. It's the weekend, so yelly. But no, I just kind of laid down to try and sleep, but didn't really sleep. Just kind of laid down for a bit, and then I got up and I'm like, okay, I should get going. I'm playing more to experience the old games. Same reason I'm not playing ROMs. Gotcha. Cause that's how a lot of people I know like play the games as now. They play them as like Nuzlocke to try and give a bit of extra challenge to them, which I think is very it's very interesting that a lot of people really want to make the Pokemon games harder when there are games like Temtem, which are like Pokemon inspired games where you still make a team of creatures and go across the story to beat all the gyms or whatever, that are like intended to be harder, but yet people don't seem to play those games very much. I mean, I know Temtem was fairly popular when it went into beta, but it's very interesting like how much people want to make the original Pokemon games hard when they're really not that hard. I'd imagine people would want to play Pokemon but harder. Yeah, definitely. But like it's interesting that it's like a game that wasn't meant to be hard at all, because when you try to, because making the Pokemon games hard is a very tough balance, right? Because I've had some experience playing ROM hacks that make the games harder, and it's very difficult to set the game up so that you don't have to like EV and IV farm, or you don't have to just have a team of sweepers. Because a lot of those ROM hacks for games were basically you had to play with a team of sweepers to like one or two shot the enemy Pokemon, or otherwise you just get your butt kicked, and like that's it. So it kind of reduces a lot of the strategy of the whole thing, right? But there have been some ROM hacks that managed to do it. I think Blaze Black did it pretty well, but like, I don't know, just something that came into my mind. Something I was thinking about. I mean, it doesn't seem that interesting. I like the freedom of picking what Pokemon I can use. Okay, so you more value the freedom than like trying to make a strong team that synergizes together. Even though I end up using the strong ones. Yeah, that's fair. Cause like, trying to. My brain's not working here, chat. My brain is like has like a loading symbol on it right now. I kind of like Pokemon Coliseum a bunch. I don't know if you've played any like the GameCube Pokemon games did like Gale of Darkness or Coliseum. But one of the reasons why I like Coliseum is that it kind of forces you to use weird Pokemon in that game. Like, a lot of the Pokemon you get aren't like super duper good, amazing Pokemon. Like, you don't get, there are only like a handful of fire types in that game. You can get either like, Typhlosion or Slugma, I think, for most of the game. Those are your options for fire types. The game forces you to use a lot of like normal types and stuff like, and like unconventional Pokemon like Noctowl and stuff. I mean, again, Noctowl isn't unconventional, but like you don't get the classic, you don't get to it's harder to make a balanced team, so you have to do some kind of weird strategies, and it's a double battle only game. So I always found that game very interesting, that you had to work with, had a limited selection of be human speak, unga bunga, that you had a limited selection of Pokemon that you had to work with, and that gave the game an interesting challenge. Also, ow, why are you throwing stuff at me, Cynthia? Heresy hair, what the heck? What the heck? What the hecky? Okay, well, at least I'm not being pelted with as much stuff as last time. Whew. But yeah, I mean, I'll say, why don't we just get right on to the dolls, everybody? I'm just really excited to get into Space Age. I'm super duper excited to get into some Factorio Space Age, and who knows, we might be able to actually get into the Space Age stuff this stream, because we ended last stream getting our Purple Science production going. And we have everything we need to get rocket tech. We probably do want to at least make like blue chips and stuff like that. We do need to start getting our blue chip production going. I'm gonna assume the rocket's gonna require blue chips. So maybe by the end of the stream, we might be able to launch our first rocket and start checking out the new Space Age stuff. We shall see, we shall see. The things you need to make a rocket is required for yellow science? Okay. Alright. Well, let's do some dolls, chat. Well, let's do Scrandle and a couple other dolls, and then we'll just get right into Space Age in a second. Get out of your guys' way. Hey, let's do some Scrandle. Classic. We're starting out with Scrandle, our favorite game where we look at mid to amazing stadium food. Okay, that's a good looking hot dog. Damn. Okay, we got a salad here with it. We got mustard. We got ketchup. We got onions. This hot dog got the works. Hi Ellie. Hi. It's more like 100 each resource to make a rocket before. Now it's only 50 of each left. I love seeing food. My favorite game where they don't know where to place the cheese. True. Have you seen Oracle Park garlic fries? No, I don't think so, El. I don't think so, no. They sound good though. They sound really good. I want to gobble down all 8 inches of that meat. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I do too, but it's like garlic bread for French fries. That sounds absolutely amazing. That sounds super duper amazing. And over here on the right, we got a cheeseburger with pulled pork and fried chicken. Nah, I'm going with the dog. Okay, we got rib roll and extras with holy fuck hot sauce. Holy fuck, that's gotta be hot. Okay, CL is gonna have to eat this. I ain't touching that. No, thank you. Yep, my tongue would just burn. It would just catch on fire. Unless it's also the sign of meat. I mean, if it weren't for the hot sauce, I would absolutely demolish this. This looks very tasty. But nope, any hot sauce that is called like extra hot or mega hot or death or holy fuck, I can't handle that. And on the right, we got a Jockey Whopper burger. 3 patties, 3 sausages, 3 bacon, 3 cheese. I mean, this looks good, but how does one eat this? How do I eat this? How is this consumed? Is my jaw supposed to unhinge like a snake? Like what? I'm more worried about it going out than going in. Oh god, that would hurt so bad. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going with the Berg. It's a Nick. For those of you guys who don't know, I have had a pet snake before. When I was in high school, I had a pet eastern corn snake named Bob. He was just like a super duper chill snake. He wasn't too big. He was like about a foot long. About a foot long snake, around that. And he was just a super duper chill snake. He was orange and white, and you could just grab him and pick him up, and he would not give a shit. He was just a chill dude. Bob. Yep, I named him Bob. Fun's foot long snake. Home. I did it. Home. The way you're framing that is a little sus, Hera. This is a little sus. It's a little sus. It's just a little sus. Also, what classic popcorn will probably still lose to me? That's like $25 for the popcorn and 2 beers. It's a World Cup match. It's a World Cup match. I bet those snacks were like overprices. Got like price hiked because of that. Yeah, no, I'm going with the bacon roll. I'm not paying $25 for popcorn and 2 beers. I'm awful good. Major League Baseball food is better. I'm trying to think the last time I've been to a Major League Baseball stadium. Like as a kid, I would go to like the local stadium. But I'm trying to remember the last time I've been to a Major League Baseball game. Like, I believe that. I'd believe that definitely, but I'm trying to remember if I've ever been to one anytime recently. I don't think I have. Right? It's like for clinically depressed psychopaths. Oh my god. Okay, we got on the left. We got a hot dog with a beef and ale pie for $12. I mean, for $12, that seems pretty decent. That seemed pretty decent. Hot dog has some decent condiments on it. Hot dog looks cooked, like it was grilled. We love to see that. I love my hot dogs grilled. That's my preferred way to eat my hot dogs. And then on the right we have this hot dog that looks like it's been boiled for like 4 hours. It looks like it's been boiled for like 4 hours. Now it's got no soul left. All the soul has been boiled out of it. I'm going with the left. I had this mac and cheese crab dip hot dog from Camden Yards in Baltimore. Best fucking dog I've eaten. Ooh. That sounds amazing. Anytime I've had like crab mac and cheese, it has always tasted so good. It has always been amazing. You can't go wrong with crab mac and cheese. So freaking good. Like literally every time I've gone that in a restaurant, it's always been amazing. I would love to try that on a hot dog. That sounds great. Camden Yards in Baltimore. Keep an eye out on that if I go to Baltimore again. Last time I went there was with the Baltimore was for the Ren Fair with Mel and Kat and CL. So I haven't been to Baltimore since. Eat a Klarna, a Costco hot dog. Oh my god. Cynthia, you're gonna be paying like 50-cent payments on that thing. You better not fall behind those payments. I will always love food at Oracle Park, San Francisco, home of the San Francisco Giants. Are you a sports person, Allie? Do you like you seem like a sports kind of person. You seem like you like your sports. Yes, I love baseball. Ah, okay. Football. I'm not too much of a sports guy myself, although I did go to a baseball game with my parents for Father's Day recently, and that was actually pretty fun. I actually had a lot of fun going to a baseball game. I think as I've gotten older, I've learned to appreciate sports ball a little bit more, as long as I'm actively in the stadium. I think it's a different experience being in the stadium than just watching watching it on TV from like home. I was from the San Francisco Bay Area. Gotcha. I'm buying out your Klarna debt and then getting my own indentured servant. Score a touchdown at the hole and one home plate in the one home plate. Okay with this home. Or should I live far away from San Francisco, living near Baltimore? I didn't like Baltimore, Ellie. I've gone to a few restaurants in Baltimore and enjoyed it, but there was one time that spooked me. There was a bunch of people like driving on like bikes at one point, and it like drew through a red light and nearly ran me and a bunch of my friends over. So that kind of spooked me for the city a little bit, but the few places we've gone to there have been nice. The aquarium was really good there too. Baltimore is for a city. Yeah, that's kind of what we. That's kind of how we thought about it too. I love that aquarium. Oh yeah, the aquarium was amazing. The aquarium was super duper good. Like holy, like the intro pool where you're like walking above the pool and you see all like the manta rays and stuff swimming around in it is so cool. Build one, honey. I don't think we could just build a basement. I guess finance a basement. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that, hun. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. I'm sorry, Hera. No basement for you. Finance it with Klarna? Yeah, totally. What do we got here? We got fried chicken and got the jackhammer. Pepper jack sausage with pickled gallo. This hot dog, this sausage looks good, but I think this site likes Japanese food, so I'm gonna go with the left. Yep. You can live in the attic, I guess. True. I once went to see. Just kick him out of the master bedroom. What the heck? I once went to see the Giants get their asses beat for my birthday in Baltimore, and that's how my grubby moth hands got a hold of hot dog with mac and cheese and crab dip. Oh. Like the football Giants? National Park in Washington, D.C. is the most boring ballpark ever. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. Keep it on the bedroom? What the heck? No, I don't watch football. Oh, okay. So you're only like baseball. You don't like the other sports. Just baseball. Gotcha. Paisley just started Space Station. I already missed bots. Oh yeah, I can't wait to get bots. I think we'll probably be able to get bots today. We'll definitely be able to get bots today. If we're not able to get the rocket going, we'll definitely be able to get bots for sure. The baseball Giants. Okay. So here's when you come to visit. All right, I have Scrambled to play. We got a margarita pizza on the left here. This looks pretty good. I mean, it looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. That looks like a pretty good pizza. Looks like a pretty yummy pizza. And what the heck is this? The beast rib? Holy, that looks tasty as fuck. Hell yeah, I destroyed this rib. That looks amazing. It's $23, but that's a giant slab of meat right there. That's a giant piece of meat. The meat is bleh. You don't like meat? You don't like meat? You don't like the meat? What the? I'm gonna go with the margarita pizza because it's probably gonna win, but I'd eat that. No. No, Hans is drilling a little too much over that huge slab of meat. What the? Okay, I don't want to hear that from you, Hera. You've been drilling over several long pieces of meat throughout this whole stream. He loves meat in his mouth. What the? I like the Red Giants in San Francisco. The New York Football Giants stole their name. I did go to a Football Giants game once when I was younger. I don't remember much about it though. But yeah, I didn't know there was a Baseball Giants. I'm gonna eat this. Okay, what the heck is this? Cyromosin? Yogurt ice cream. Okay, ice cream. Little ice creams. I mean, I guess that's fine. It's packaged ice cream. And then we got the double banger. 2 sausages, onions, and sauerkraut for $9. Actually not bad. I'd get the double banger. I get a double banger. Not the fraud dog. True. They could have called it the fraught dog. They would have gotten so much more sales from that. I don't care for football because I feel my brain cells dying every time you're a football fan during a game. I'm already a dumbass. Mood. By the way, can you believe Hans put me in D tier? I didn't put you in D tier. I put you in B tier. That's different. Honey, let's buy a baseball stadium to sell fraught dogs. Wait, you want to buy a baseball stadium? You made a tier list and said I was better than D. You ranked your friends? No, I did not. Do not listen to Hera. Do not listen to her. I did not rank my friends. I literally spent 10 minutes talking about how ranking your friends is a terrible idea and literally only causes drama. Out of cultural obligation. I also hate the Dodgers. That's fucked up, honey. I did not rank my friends. I would not rank my friends. That is literally a recipe for drama. Yefun's ranked his friends. I was there. What the heck, dude? What the heck? I think you're S. What the? Wait, my friends, put them all in S for D tier. Hi, Frozen. Hi. Honestly, you're not wrong, Frozen, because I was saying during that conversation that like ranking your friends is a terrible idea because one, it's hard to rank to do something rank something as complex as friendship, and two, it always causes dumb drama. It always causes some dumb stupid drama. It is never worth doing, even just for content. Make a tweet longer about the streamer. What the heck? What the heck? Don't cancel me on twitter.com. What the heck? It's not that bad because I would rank all of them randomly. Oh well, yeah, that would still be bad. There would still someone who'd be like, why was I ranked C? Oh, I thought I was higher. We were better friends than that. Oh. And it would still cause drama. Anyways, chana masala with samosas for $5.50. That's pretty good. And then paw peas and gravy. Ew, mushy peas. Ew. Oh, thank you. I'm going with the masala. Eat your greens, boy. I did eat my greens. I ate my greens today. In fact, I'm the one who advocated for us eating greens today. I'm the one who said we should have vegetables for dinner today. I am eating my greens. Wait, what the heck? Am I telling any lies? I'm the one who's like, hey, we should make sure we should probably have some veggies with our pork tenderloin tonight. An asshole because I'm an asshole, everyone equally. Nerd, actually, I'm the one who said no. Not Nurge. Not Nurge. Got any proof? What the? Well, I supposed to record my conversations with my girlfriend now? Just in case they come up on stream so I can defend myself? What the? Did you cook the food? You were asleep. Yeah, but like I still said before I went to sleep, we should have some veggies with a fork, with a tenderloin tonight. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? Got a Fritz Wiener and pastel de carne. I'll go pastel de carne. No, off by only 4%. Dang it. You ain't got no foot to stand on. Chopped off his feet. True, I can't believe you're starting to chop off my feet, honey. That's fucked up. That's fucked. You wouldn't stop eating sugar. Okay. Okay. Just because I DoorDashed just cookies today doesn't mean I lack any self-control. Okay. I wanted to try like I haven't had cookies in a while, so I DoorDashed some cookies today, and they were like the bigger cookies. So it was from like a local place. It wasn't from like Crumble or anything like that, and they're pretty good. They're actually really good. Dessert then? What the? You didn't share? True, you do gotta visit for cookies here. Sorry. Otherwise, they're mine. They're mine. Ha 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 ha. Alright, is this good? Okay, I'm not blocking the chat. Good. Okay. Back to scramble, pulled sausage and chips. It looks pretty decent. Like a pretty decently grilled sausage. Could have the bigger lasagna I made. True, Seal did make a really banger lasagna a few days ago. I forgot to post a picture in my Discord. I took a picture. Remind me after stream, hun. I need to unpour myself so we can finally do our Disney Japan trip. True. I do want to go to Disney and to Disney Japan. I hear they have a few like cool unique rides. One's for Gore. True, I did for Gore. I need to remember to like show more. You can post it? Okay, yeah, you can post it, hun. Yeah, you post it. I forgot. I'll go with the poached chicken and chips. I'm a poached chicken, sausage and chips. There. We got a cheeseburger and we got meatball and balmy. That's a cheeseburger. It's definitely a cheeseburger. It's not a particularly amazing looking cheeseburger, but it is a cheeseburger. I think I'm gonna go with meatball and balmy. I don't know what those are, but they look neat. Okay. We got a 9 out of 10. That's pretty good. We'll do more or less. A 6 out of 7. Fun 6-7. 6-7. Ha ha ha. I'm such a fat fucking chud. There you go. Are you happy, honey? Did you like the vocal stem? Think you like that? 6-7. Hi Sia, my name is Puns. I'm a fanboy VTuber, like OW, 4X games, strategy games, OW, visual novels, OW, auto valors, and other niche OW types of games. Hope we have OW, nice comfy time to get OW together. OW. Oh, snow, I'm a snail. With the snack. With the snow. Snow, what the snack are you doing? Snop it! Snop! Snow! 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 No! Figura part. Womp. Oh, did I snore get apart? Also, holy, you hold a bunch of rare snoomops there. Now.
A prudent choice.
Now. I should probably disable that Rasneem. Should probably disable that Rasneem. I don't know why that's still available. The name your pawn after me thing, since we are not playing Remold. Womp. Ow. Now, okay.
Another loyal devotee.
What the heck? What the heck? Stop naming pawns after yourself. We ain't got no pawns. It's just me, the engineer. The name a pawn after me redeem div. That's a redeem I had for Darkest Dungeon way back in the day, and then I used it for Darkest Dungeon 2, and then I reused it for RimWorld. But obviously we aren't playing those games right now, so it's really serve much of a purpose. Hi Nova, hi. Hope you're doing good. We're having a good Saturday so far. I took away your son's phone. Why'd you take away Jammy's phone? He was gaming. He was playing Subway Surfers. What the heck? Okay, let's do some more or less here. Air pollution or Nirvana? Which gets more Google searches? It's probably Nirvana. You both know what I'm about to ask. Oh no. Oh no. I'll just tell you straight up, Nova. I forgot to study again. Ow. 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 You're throwing stuff at me, honey. Look at stuff you should have. What the heck? Ah. Jeremy, don't look up stuff you shouldn't. Ow. 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 What the heck? Okay, who gets searched more? Nirvana or Velma? Probably Nirvana still. Alright. What do we got? Velma or SpongeBob? SpongeBob. Oh, Jeremy, you can't be gambling on NFTs. You're too late. You missed the NFT craze. It's over. It's been over for years. You missed your chance. You missed your chance, buddy. Ow. 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 Okay, there goes Nova using all of his points again. Ow. 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 I think people do SpongeBob more. Oh no, I'm stupid. It should have been Google Earth. People Google Earth. Ow. Ow. English is... It's probably Google Earth. Ow. What do you mean I totally still have points? Sure, Nova. Sure. Sure you do. Sure. I'm hungry, honey. Buy her a pizza. Buy her a pizza. I'm busy. I'm busy gaming. I'm busy gaming right now. I'm doing this very important more or less, which I'm gonna click because I don't like how almost naked Zara Larson is there. I'm gonna go with Wolfgang with Mozart. Okay, I'm gonna zoom with Zara Larson again. Too busy to feed your indentured servants? What the? Literally abuse? And it wasn't the indentured servant part that wasn't abuse? Huh? Oh. Ow. 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 Hey, see that Umbreon? You should fix that, honey. Ow. 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 With the snack. With the snack. It told me to snail again. Hi, Snare C Snare. My name is Snuns. I'm a Femboy YouTuber who likes Nerf games, Snizno novels, Snarl Battlers, Snackery games, and other types of games. Hope we can have a nice snuffy time together. Ow, snow. I don't want to go into Snender. Snow, but you said you tried it. Snow, fix it. Snow. Should I just like Snay Brook to snix it or something? Ow. I think it's also Snirvana. Snirvana or Daft Punk? I'm thinking Snaft Punk, right? Snaft Punk's still pretty popular even if they are making music. Okay, I was wrong about that. I'm going Snaft Punk. Damn, okay. I mean, honestly, 2 out of 5 for the Spotify streams, still pretty good. This is pretty good. You probably would do it better, let's be honest. It needs a texture for the material. I suck at textures. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. Movie ratings, more or less. Is Paranormal Activity rated higher than Suicide Squad? Yes. Really? 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 I thought Paranormal Activity was like the movie that kicked off a bunch of like new like found footage horror movie series, right? Wasn't that movie like kind of important? I don't know. Where's Fab? Fab, Dink Donk. Fab, was he? Fab knows more about movies than I do. She probably. Okay. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. I don't know what ladder 49 is, so I'm going with Suicide Squad. Beep beep. The Lion King or ladder 49. Unfortunately, probably Lion King. Yep, just barely. Live action Lion King or Iron Man 3. Probably Iron Man 3. I remember Iron Man 3 being pretty good. Okay. Men in Black 3. I remember watching Men in Black 3. I don't remember how good it was. Could it be Iron Man 3? No, I think Iron Man 3 beats this. Nice.
Father, can I have my phone back? I need to but a cool monkey with gold teeth.
Jamie, you do not need a cool monkey with gold teeth. That monkey is worthless, Jamie. He's worthless. It's just a hash in a blockchain. You don't need it. It's literally worthless if its perceived value is nothing. Don't ignore the FOMO, Jammy. Don't get FOMO'd in. He needs it. He does not need it. Jammy does not need a cool monkey with gold teeth. He needs to I don't know, get better at Subway Surfers. You need to get better at Subway Surfers. You gotta get past that one part. He keeps getting stuck at the same part, almost as if he's not playing the game at all, but it's a video on a loop. But we all know he's actually playing.
I'm just following in your footsteps. I'm going to get into crypto next.
What the heck? Do not follow in my footsteps. Do not follow in my footsteps. Do not follow my footsteps. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. If there's anything I suggest following my footsteps on, it's getting good at games and maybe start building a balanced stock portfolio. not gambling with crypto.
Father, can I have your credit card for cool monkeys?
No, Jamie, no. I am locking this credit card away so that way you can't steal it. You do not need those funny monkeys.
Hold GameStop stock. Diamond hands.
Okay, Jamie, I think you've been reading too much Wall Street bets. I think I might have to cut off your Reddit access too. I'm gonna have to cut off Jamie's Reddit access. Probably Judy Garland's Ruby Slippers. This is probably worth more. William Shatner's kidney stone. So to some folks who bought the Virgin Berry sandwich. European white truffle. World's most expensive mushroom per kilogram. Ain't no way it's $25,000. Yeah, that's what I thought. Michael Jordan's 1998 Finals jersey, worn in Game 1 of the 1998 NBA Finals. Probably the jersey.
Father, I'm going to buy stock in data centers.
What? Why are you buying stock in? Okay, first off, I don't think you can buy stock in data centers. But even if you could, that's a terrible idea. Like, half of the data centers that have been like planned are like either behind schedule or have been canceled. So that's a terrible idea. Your investments, your returns would be awful. It would be a terrible investment. It would not be good. Also, data centers require new supply of cards and heinous amounts of electricity and are generally still not profitable. You should not invest in data centers, Jamie. Lee Harvey Oswald's coffin. Funeral home swapped it for a new one. NBA jersey. Roger Bannister's running shoes. Worn during historic 4-minute mile run. Maybe? Okay. 5 out of 5. Let's go. Okay, time for some trivia. Years that the Cold War lasted. Versus legs on a lobster. Cold War was like a decade, right?
No one ever got rich working a 9 to 5. I'm gonna spend your earnings on scratchers.
What? Actually, Jamie, tons of people got rich working a 9 to 5 and slowly investing their money into the stock market and other investments over time. That's actually like a very normal way to accrue wealth. Don't do scratchers. Don't do scratchers. Every time I have done a scratcher, I have not gotten anything big. I've either won like $1 or $2 and that's it. I literally don't know anyone who has ever actually made a reasonable amount of money off of the scratch-off tickets. Those things always suck.
I'm buying Taco Bell with extra lettuce just for you.
I don't think I'm gonna eat that. I know Taco Bell says that they've gotten rid of all that lettuce. I think I'm good. I think I'll pass on that one. The switch your Kruse to be born to it. Honestly, no, you're not wrong. You're literally not wrong. just be born into wealth. 5 head. It's just so easy. Time in Brazil has won the FIFA World Cup. Probably not 10. Why not? He would know what the I am not born into wealth. I am not born into wealth whatsoever. Why didn't you let Jamie be born into wealth? What the heck? Because I'm not born into wealth. Because I don't have the wealth to give Jamie. Pons is the 1%. I am not. I am not the 1%. I am not rich. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a software dev IRL, makes good money, but I am not rich. Yeah, Pons, you're a terrible dad for not letting him be born into wealth. Like, what do you mean? Like, I should have. What do you want from me? Are you saying I shouldn't have adopted Jamie because I'm not rich? I should have just been like, sorry, Jamie, I'm not rich. I can't make it so that you're born into wealth, so I can't adopt you. What the heck? Well, I kind of didn't really adopt Jamie. I kind of just found Jamie in a forest one day. If I recall the on-the-spot lore we made for Jamie when we introduced him. my very, very important Jamie lore that I totally, like the rest of my character, totally didn't say, I'll figure it out later, and then never figured it out later. Like, you kidnapped him? No, he wanted to. I adopted him. I was half expecting you to say you found him in a dumpster. Yeah, I just found the strawberry slime in a dumpster. I just like felt bad for it, so we took him home. And now he, the consistent lore is that you guys are feeding Jamie your strawberries when you redeem stuff, and you're feeding Jamie. So I mean I don't know. I think he is born into wealth. You are literally feeding him like thousands of strawberries a stream. You don't feed him? Yeah, it's your guys' job. What do you think the strawberries are for? That's what the strawberries are for. They're for feeding Jamie. Duh. Like, every time you do the beep beep redeem, Jamie hits like a control panel where he is and plays the audio.
Experiments involving a jar, some fluids, and an innocent strawberry slime.
You're an irresponsible dad? What do you mean? He's eating thousands of strawberries a day because of you guys. Like, what do you mean? His life has significantly improved since I've adopted him. Instead of scrounging the wilds for random berries to eat, you guys are giving him thousands of strawberries every stream. Like, even when you're throwing stuff at me, you're feeding him strawberries. He's happy. He's a happy strawberry slime, right, buddy? Right, buddy? You're a happy strawberry slime who is very well fed. Ow. So you're overfeeding him? That's not healthy. You're being irresponsible. What do you mean? I better keep feeding him then. Ow. Ow. Okay, maybe. I think he's had an ow. I think he's had enough. Ow. Ow. I think he's had enough to eat. Ow. Ah. Ow. Okay, it is a. Okay, you guys continue to make a good case for me not adding a redeem that spams more of these. You guys keep making a good case not to add one of those, because otherwise you guys be spamming it all the time. You put on yourself, you didn't feed me? What do you mean? I'm sorry, I didn't know it was my responsibility to feed Jamie and you. Unsure if you're dad for overfeeding. If you fed him, he wouldn't throw stuff at you. You guys are feeding him. Like, look, when on the days we don't stream, I give him strawberries. He is fed. I do feed him. This is just like his days when he gets fed even more strawberries. Honey, buy her a pizza so she can grow tits. What the heck? You're feeding them? Can you feed me too? What? Okay, do I owe... Okay, is this the new bit? First I owed everyone in chat a Switch 2, now I owe you all pizza? Is this the new bit? I accidentally punched them yesterday and almost passed out in pain? Jesus. I remember when Seal was getting on HRT, she mentioned they were very sensitive. I didn't know they were that sensitive, holy. At least the pizzas were financially doable. True. That's something that's actually doable. Oh yeah, where's that Switch 2 you still owe me? It's in the mail. It's in the mail. It depends. I think I'm low sensitivity. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, back to the trivia. Years between the White brothers' first flight and the moon landing? Probably more than 23 years. It goes for my whole body. I was somewhat sensitive before, now it's crazy sensitive. Interesting. Most hot dogs eaten in 10 minutes? No way it's more than 66, right? 76? That's crazy. That's insane. I didn't even get a Switch 2. None of you getting a Switch 2. What? No, they're totally in the mail. They're totally in the mail. They're totally in the mail. Just don't. They're gonna take a while to get there. So just don't check it a while. Don't check in the mail for a while. You know. I'll give a frick about a Switch 2. I want some kind of pizza. The AirPods fell off. What the heck? I did not fall off. Imagine buying a house before giving your wife a Switch 2. I never really said anything about that. Oh, got a dinosaur today. Poof. Vanish. I don't think that the command works, Cynthia. I don't think the command works. But no, I guess I can't announce that now, I guess. But no, I have one of the reasons why I've been busy, chat, is I am actually, me and TL are gonna get a house together. That's one of the reasons why I've been kind of busy. That's why I've been a little bit busy as of late. And so far it's going pretty good. Cell's gonna have her own, I'm gonna have my own dedicated little streamer room. Hey, I didn't leak it? No, you're fine, you're fine. Also, dang it. Did I have a talk today? Sure, Cynthia, sure. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, you're fine, Hera. You're fine. I just wasn't sure when to bring that up to chat because we're still like in the process of like closing and stuff. We're gonna have our own indentured servant. But yeah, no, that's what I've been. That's one of the reasons why I've been super duper busy as of late, chat. Is I've been looking at houses with CL for the past couple of months now, and we finally found one, and we're working on closing it up. So like, I've already got the house. Basically, we're working on the contract and all that, and it's going pretty good. So yeah, some point soon, I'll be in have my own place. No more renting for me. And that means I'll have a nice proper stream room and everything, a room that's just for me streaming, so I can get some nice sound foam on the walls and stuff like that. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so amazing, chat. But yeah, We have been doing those for a while. I think we should probably swap on over to Factorio. I'm thinking, me thinks. So we won't be able to hear your CO in the background laughing anymore? I mean, you might still hear her. You might still hear her. CO is gonna also have her own little dedicated computer room next to mine. So you might still hear her. It's gonna be a little muffled though. It's gonna be a little bit muffled. Machine Party goes hard. Yeah, CO was playing Machine Party last night. The new party game made by the same person who made Buckshot Roulette, and apparently it's really fun. Looks super duper fun. Unfortunately, not a game I can play. Seems like a lot of WASD movement and stuff. So unfortunately, not a game for me to. I can play it probably, but it looks very fun. But yeah, we've been yapping for. It's been an hour and 20 minutes. We're all gonna get going to move on to Factorio, everybody. First though, I'm gonna get more water real quick. So I will be right back in just a second. I'm gonna put my water bottle, and then we'll get right into Factorio and get closer to building our first rocket. Right back, everybody. Actually, I'm gonna run some ads real quick here too, so that we don't pop up while we're gaming, while we're Factorio gaming. I'll be right back. I am back, everybody. Everybody. Let me turn off the music and turn on the game sound so that way you guys can hear the game. There we go. This here. Say that again, Div? One of the starter streams has an Easter egg with the UI thing. You can move the main menu UI? Oh, yeah, you can move this over here and then I can... Probably something hidden underneath. Alright, we'll look for it. We'll look for it. Meanwhile, the neck arc redeem is over, so I'm going to return back to my normal model, so that way we can get OSHA approved. My little hard hat here. There we go. There we go, gotta have our hard hat protection, everybody. Come on, streamer, make more chips from the belly. No, don't. I'm not making the chips for you. I'm making the chips for me, because we need more red chips, because we need more blue chips. You're not making too much spaghetti today, or else I'm being rolled to fix it. What the? Nah, I'm gonna make extra spaghetti. I'm gonna make so much spaghetti. Wahahaha. Wahahaha. Alright, I'm waiting for that Easter egg. Uh-oh. The way to roll it? What the? Imagine if you could do that, like in Dark Souls, you could just, other engineers could just crash land on your world and just mess your shit up. That would be crazy. Did you ever figure out the 2.1 thing? No, I'll just stick with the base Factorio for now, because I don't think, it sounds like the newer stuff isn't going to be relevant for a bit. The new stuff they're adding in 2.1. And with weird thing, you're open, you people could. Gotcha. Alright, I'm not seeing this Easter egg. My favorite things I make logical sense I do not. It's okay, dude. We all have our caveman moments. We go ugga mugga. Unga bugga me say English. I have a picture of one I can send to the Discord server. Yeah, go for it. I think the Easter egg was only in 1.1. That's a good question. Oh, cute, as little spider babies. Here, I'll show you chat. Here we go. Look at that. He's a little spider baby. A little spider walker has little babies. It's cute. I think so, unless we're thinking different ones. Okay, okay. Alright, but that's enough dilly-dallying. Let us continue our Factorio playthrough of Factorio Space Age. And where we last left off, we basically finished up our purple science. Well, started the production of purple science here. We have a... Well, we were having these two running simultaneously. I don't know why our real production has stopped. I'm quite confused about that. Okay, we got bricks. Oh, we're out of steel. What's going on with our steel production? What's going on with our steel? Why steel no produce? Oh yeah, we haven't touched our steel production since like several streams ago. That's why. That probably explains it. Okay, well, why don't we grab a bunch of our electric furnaces that we're producing over here. And how is it to grab from the belt again? Was it shift? Was it control? I mean, I guess this works. And I guess we might as well just replace that whole area. With our electric furnaces. Definitely don't need this any longer. Can I mark stuff for deletion and then right click? Yeah, I can. There we go. Oh, uh-oh. Let me... There we go. Okay. Do you in here? And then still need this. And we'll go down this way. And then how many electric furnaces do we have? Okay, we got 26. We are good. Chop down these these trees here. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to start replacing our, I guess, all of our smelting with electric furnaces at some point. Though obviously there is no big rush for the time being. Just say it's just start a base. Actually, let me. Some of you real quick. Okay. How are we doing power-wise? Okay, power-wise, we're doing all right. Actually, these furnaces are using a lot of power. Then- Actually, why don't we... copy all this. Wait. Just... then we... here. There we go, do this. There we go. That should increase our steel production quite a bit. We do need to start thinking about beacon placement. I forgot how big the beacon area is. Also, let me put a bunch of you in here. Put you in here. Seriously, Getty's acceptable for now. I'm safe for now. I guess we'll put this drill here for now. Might as well get all the iron that we can. Upgrade you. There we go. That shall be all right for now. And this should hopefully speed up our steel production, although we are at max capacity when it comes to power, so we are going to need to make some more boilers. Are we building it? Oh, we're starting to run out of coal too. Okay. Oh, I see the issue. We are running out of coal. We need to take this coal here, plop you down here. Here to help supplement this. Then we grab you. Bring you over here. Goes first so you get more from the train stop. True. Let me first fix our power issues. Use of all this coal here that has just been sitting in our inventory. Okay, there we go. Well, I kind of do want. I mean, using a splitter motion here would be better, but I do kind of want these drills to eventually run out. I did want to eventually get all these resources out of here because I want this ore to be extracted first. This way, this is all clear of resources at some point in the future. That there, ladies and gentlemen, is called a band-aid solution. Speaking of solutions, we should probably check and see what's going on with our mines up there. We probably should start actually extracting coal from that coal patch. Oh yeah, we're starting to run out. There are a few more spots here we can set up some drills though. Let's chop down these trees. Down here. I think there's a whole bunch of coal over here that we can grab. There we go. Here we go. This should fix our immediate coal problem, but we definitely need to start integrating coal into our start extracting coal from this patch up here. Hopefully these bugs up to the north won't be too much of a problem. Let's run over here. You. Okay, make another train stop. Also should probably start making a bunch of these bulk inserters now. There we go. Okay. Move over here. Let's see. Another thing we need to start making is batteries. We definitely need to start making batteries soon. What else are we going to need? We'll need another cargo wagon. be okay for a bit. Oh, that's right. We also probably want to wall off like our mines and stuff. Well, we want to wall all that off. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I almost ran into that train. Oof. Okay. Good thing I dodged that. At a train station down here. Coal and copper. Let's add the coal and copper to the train schedule. You onto the stone. Time passed. And then we'll update that once we actually get our station going. Because we do actually want it to stop here for a second. You have a car? Hmm? True, I do have a car. I did have a car just sitting there and I decided to walk. No, sometimes you just gotta get some exercise, you know? You gotta appreciate the beautiful nature of the planet we're inhabiting, you know? The beautiful nature that I'm slowly destroying. Your playing does not instill confidence in me. Hey, I'll have you know, I did beat this game. I did beat this game on my own back in college, so I got this. I got this. You'll see. You'll see. Okay. Very much like an additional set of these drills. I bet there was even more spaghetti. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, do this. And then we'll copy you. You. Put down some of this. Yeah. Maybe, oh, I didn't want to put. Oh, that whatever. I almost wish I could see. There wasn't any other planets back in the game. Back then, the game has gotten harder. Okay. Oh, yeah, obviously not, but come on, it's base game. We're basically playing on base game Factorio at the moment. It's not like the biters themselves got that much harder, right? Surely not. Okay. Oh, let me put a train car onto the back of you. Wait. No. Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait for that to come back. I mean, either way, we do need to set up power grid. here. There we go. Also, I should probably, can I make a flamethrower turret here? I think flamethrower turrets just use oil, right? Do I have flamethrower turrets? I do have flamethrower turrets. Might as well throw a couple down here since there's a ready supply of oil. And where is it? Put you. Yeah. If I put it here, we'll put you over here. There we go. I'll put the second one like over here. Also, we can do to the end real quick. Wait. Wait till my train stop. Wait for me. Our flamethrower is a friendly fire. Oh, right. Flamethrowers cannot discriminate between friend and foe. Okay, so you are going to be our coal. Gonna do this.
Gulliver and raiding us with a party of 4.
Gulliver, again, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. Also, I'm blind. I cannot read that name there. Hello, I did. I am blind. Eater of otters. There we go. I almost read Eater of Frauders there, and I was like, oh. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. How was your stream? What did you guys get up to? We are in the middle of. We're kind of getting into the mid game here of Factorio Space Age. We just unlocked Purple Science by the end of the last stream. So right now we're dealing with some growing pains, mainly getting some more coal up into our base. So that's what I'm working on right now. How are you guys doing? Pains, oh no. Eater of arteries. Eater of farters. Now's not a good time to have mic issues. No, I'm done. I was the one. Okay. My mic has been known to be having some mic issues as of late, so it's good to hear that it's not that. Okay, cool. Let's bring you down here. What were you guys up to? Were you also playing Factorio? Down here. Okay, and also let's fix your schedule so you empty cargo inventory, or I don't count coal. Greater than equal to 2,000. There we go. Playing Terraria, very fun. Oh hell yeah! I love Terraria. Terraria was like one of my favorite childhood games. I played so much freaking Terraria back in the day. I was like after school, me and my friends would play. I played so much Terraria on PC, and then they made when they finally ported Terraria to consoles, me and my friends would come home after school and play the crap out of it on the console, on the Xbox 360. I haven't played it in a hot minute. It's been a few years, but currently you're about to fight the Wild Flesh. Ooh, I've gotten much farther before. It's one of my most played games. Have you checked out the any modding? I played the Calamity mod years ago, and that mod was really fun, but it's been so long since I've played it, so I don't know what is people are playing nowadays. I guess we'll get Breaking Force, because why not? Any fun? Master mode is a summoner, of course. Ooh, master mode summoner. Okay. I usually like to do range runs as whenever I played. But when I get chlorophyte bullets and stuff, I was lazy. I was one of those people who just get the chlorophyte bullets and then just didn't have to aim. I like being a ranger. That gets big updates when big updates come out. Hell yeah. Are you gonna come with automatic? Go. There we go. Wait, why are you just looping forever? What? Oh, you're going to stone. Okay. That's what you're doing. It's actual infants. 14 deaths and counting. I think I did a melee run at some point. It was fun, but I don't know. It seems I like being ranger because it's fun to dodge, and you still have to have a little bit of like you're probably gonna play a bit of each. It's in I know. Dude, I played to die. You know, master mode is rough. I think I tried to I think master mode existed back when I played it. I'm trying to remember. I think I tried to do a ranger run of that, and then I think me and my friend got stuck on Moonlord. Moonlord Master is really hard. And Master was a bad my baseline. Okay, Miss Show Off, Miss Show Off. Some of us aren't that good at Terraria. Oh. Can't wait for another stream of being in the respawn screen half the time. Oh yeah, master mode is just like that. Like, you're just walking around and you get caught off guard by a zombie and then boop, you're dead. Get wrecked. Back to the respawn screen. Okay, where is... Okay, no, you need the coal. Let's do this. We'll extract the coal from up here as well. First, we need to grab some more red belts. Where are my red belts? Oh yeah, for those of you guys who don't know, I am playing Factorio with the Kruse Kontrol mod. It's a mod that lets you control the engineer with your mouse, like this. And also has lots of other cool quality of life stuff. Like I can automatically fill in blueprints if I like copy a blueprint here, click it, and then there you go. I just automatically build it. I can automatically chop down trees and stuff. It's really, really convenient. Yeah, this is a very nice little accessibility mod for people like me who have issues with I have issues with my forearm muscles, so I can't play games that require like a high APM or require me clicking rapidly for too long. But with the Kruse Kontrol mod, it makes the game bearable for me to play and stuff. Listen, I'm on my laptop on vacation. If my computer could handle it, I'd be playing Calamity on one of the it's weird hard difficulties. Oh, do you have one of those like? Do you have like an ancient laptop that you just is this just your travel laptop that has a questionably low battery life, but you just keep using it? I have one of those. I have like my old college laptop that I use for whenever I'm like traveling and stuff, and somehow it still works. I don't know how it works. It takes a bajillion years to start up and everything, but somehow it still works. It is my little trooper. It just somehow keeps surviving. I guess we can just start working on the rocket silos. It's gonna take a while to research anyways. Well, it's a pretty good laptop, it's just that I'm streaming and that's eating my laptop. Oh yeah. Yeah. That is fair. Okay, so let's copy this for now. You here. But yeah, see, this is one of the cool features of this mod. It'll just automatically build blueprints for me for... So I can just sit here. Terraria is stuck running in the scraps of leftover memory space. I didn't think Terraria was that of a resource intensive of a game, but I guess especially with like Calamity, it's like it can definitely like take up more resources than you would expect. My confidence in you isn't growing. What do you mean? What do you mean? We're just increasing our coal intake. We're increasing our coal intake. I'll fix it later. I'll make sure this is all optimal and stuff later, and the throughput is maximized and all that. Yada yada yada. We don't need that for now. We're fine. Future me can deal with that. Surely this mindset is totally good and productive and will never come to bite me in the ass later. You know your VTuber model? Dang. Yeah, VTuber models unfortunately do take quite a bit of processing power. Put you there. Yeah, we'll just bring you down this way. And then we'll add a merger here. There we go. It's not your throughput about your throughput at all. Your design just instills fear in me. Are you sure you don't need invading force? Nah, I'm good. I'll be fine. Also, let's move up here. This way we can, there we go. Yeah, how many puns doing a smart thing? Did you get replaced by an imposter? I swear, guys, I'm good at Factorio. I swear. But yeah, no worries, Gulliver, if you gotta raid and dash, because I'm like that as well. Whenever after I raid someone, I'm usually utterly exhausted from stream, so I just usually go get something to eat or something. But yeah. No worries if you need to get going. Also, Anyone past Green Science is a wizard to me? Lurk. Yeah, have a good look, Gulliver. Hope you have a good rest of your Saturday. Nah, it ain't that hard. Then again, I am a software dev IRL, so I have the I have the brain for this kind of stuff. I do wish I could convince someone to play Factorio with me. It's just too niche. It's hard to get people who don't already play factory games into Factorio. I've had some pretty decent success getting people who like Satisfactory into Factorio. I think Satisfactory might be a better intro factory game for someone than Factorio, unfortunately, because Satisfactory has things that make it very casual friendly. Like, there's no bugs trying to kill you. There's no limited resources. Uh-oh. Speaking of bugs trying to kill us, hey, that's my oil. Get off of that. Stop being in my oil. Hey, leave that alone. Leave my oil alone. What are you doing? There we go. Okay, well, I clearly need to put a gun turret down here or something. The fact that it doesn't go on sale doesn't help. It was pretty plug and play. Right. Have a good look, Sock Dev. Thanks again for stopping by and hanging out. Okay, let's put a turret here. Then we'll grab some more ammo over here. Yeah, Factorio definitely doesn't go on. The fact that Factorio doesn't go on sale definitely doesn't help. Cause like, when you were like, PC players are conditioned to just wait for sales to buy things, because like that's how I am. I always wait for sales to buy stuff, unless if it's like a DLC for a game that I'm actively playing. Then yeah, I just wait for sales for stuff. I never get things if they're not on sale. So unfortunately, it's a little hard to convince someone to play Factorio with you when it never goes on sale, because it's like, you know, not like $20 isn't. I mean, to many people, $20 is a lot of money. So like, you know, it's more so than mean like, hey, it's on sale. It's a great selling point too. Right. Exactly, the great selling point. Are you getting all the iron? Okay. More so that, yeah, right. This initial starting patch here is starting to run out. Definitely a good thing we popped out of this. What else was I doing? I forgot. Oh, you're running out of copper. We might have to start dropping off our copper as well. Oh, do you have memory of a goldfish? Yeah, I might have the memory of a goldfish. Remember, it's a little hard to keep up a conversation while streaming and stuff. Like one day I hope that as a streamer I'm able to the ability to gap and play a game at the same time with anywhere close to the fluidity of Northern Lion. That's like that's something I hope I'm able to do one day. But no, whenever I stream my brain and try to talk, my brain power goes down. My IQ immediately drops. My brain does not work. Okay. Alright, so our coal supply is secured. I'm gonna wait for this train to come around. Yeah, I just want to see. We really are consuming a lot of iron, huh? You seem like twice the iron in early game. Yeah. Also, what the, you should not be doing this. No. No. There we go. Oh, that's right. I wanted to increase our power. That's what that was the original thing we were doing. We were trying to increase our power. There we go. Okay, power-wise, we should be okay now, I think. I want to start making some accumulators and stuff to help make better use of our solar panels here. And it's not like we're low on coal whatsoever. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They are destroying our coal, speaking of. Ooh. Let me try to use my car. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Try to see if we can get over there with our car in a way that doesn't involve me crashing it. Please don't run to the train. Please don't run to the train. And of course the train is over there. Ow. Oh, man. Whatever, I'm just gonna walk over there. It's in my mind. It's in my mind. Get away from my cool bugs. Get away from my coal. Hey. Okay, only a couple bugs. Not a lot of bugs. Nothing that we can't fix here real quick. Okay, here we go. Okay, why don't we delete this nest over here? I think I got grenades now, so I automatically just throw grenades and stuff too. Okay. Any other bugs around here we gotta worry about? Oh, we got some more iron over here. That's actually pretty huge. It's actually like really, really convenient. Okay, let's head back down to our car. Well, you may not have instilled that much confidence in you. You have instilled confidence in me that my spaghetti isn't that bad. Well, I'm glad to hear that I'm making my chat feel better about their designs. They see mine. You look at mine, like at least I'm not like puns. At least I have a better design than puns. At some point I gotta make like a set of roads and stuff so we can actually get around places with my car. But alas, for now, we shall drive back on over here. Okay, gun turrets, you're still here. Is there any way we can get over to our walls? Damn, okay. Okay, Kruse Kontrol. Kruse Kontrol doing a pretty good job of driving the car. I was worried it was gonna crash into us into something. Probably start walling places off. Especially stuff like our iron ore stuff. If the crash is your fault. Surely. My inventory's full. Here, yeah, we'll set up a little wall over here. Oh, right. Here, we'll... Let's colon wood in there. Here, why don't we copy you, place you, and then we'll wall. There we go, and then we can place this blueprint down this way. And then we'll do this, put down another gun turret over here. Let's build all this. Of iron plates. Grab some more. I also need to make gates, yeah. Make some more gates. Alright, I want to make batteries. That's another thing I wanted to make. I'm getting distracted. That's part of the fun of the Factorio. There's just always stuff to do. You always got stuff you gotta do. I don't think we need you for now. I end up stalling a lot. Right, because it's always just there's always something else that pops up. Some other task to do. Oh, need iron plates. Let's get some more ammo. I need to blue. Have some more inserters because you always need more inserters. Yeah, and we'll make it like a gate for the car. Right. There we go. Then how do I delete prints again? we can go up and around this way. You go here. Up, down some of this. Put you a bunch of wood in here that we don't need. I guess I don't really. Yeah, we'll just pull the wall through here. There we go. And now we build our giant wall. Yeah, I don't. Okay, once we build this wall, then we'll get working on batteries and stuff, because I know we need batteries to make blue chips, we need blue chips to make drones, and I would like to save making the large projects like this until we have the construction drone, so I'm not doing this. Let's create again. I'm gonna build a wall, I'm gonna keep all the biters out, and we're gonna make them pay for it. I say as I'm the one building the wall. Okay, there we go. Wall has been built. Okay, right, batteries. Batteries is the thing I want to build. I need batteries so I can save power for my suit, and so that I can actually, you know, have robots. And then from there, what next? Blue circuits? Uranium mining? Let's see. Right, iron plate. Okay, what did we need for batteries? You need blue chips for bots? You just got scared of making lube last time? Okay. Do I need batteries though? Batteries is a thing I need for my suit. So let's see. I believe it was. Yes, it is battery. Uric acid. Alright, we gotta start making sulfuric acid. Okay, that's just iron plate, sulfur, and water. Not a big deal. Oil refinery. Chemical plant. Hi Tara, hi. Yeah, I'm out here factorioing. I'm straight up factorioing my shit. Want to game my commander pod? I comboed out. Is it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So you're still playing commander, Tara? Let's go, let's go. Okay. Let's... First things first, we're gonna... add a... letter here. Then we go to the chemical plant. And then sulfuric acid. I need some water and iron. We've all had a 20 card to discard them all and then draw them out with div, visit out. So used all that damage to kill one player, then the level 3 wizard class game gave me 20 plus 1 counters and Ms. Nivzet. X1 to kill the other friend with 32. Tara, I have no idea what any of that means, but it sounds like you had fun at it sounds like you had fun. Tara, I'll be honest, I have not touched Magic since the one time we played that. I tried to play like Arena with you way back when. We also tried to play Commander. I remember that, and I did not. It was okay. I did not have a lot of fun. Like, I'm more of a Commander nerd. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Okay. How do I get the water? Okay, I can bring you over here. I have an actual deck box with 2 decks in it. I plan on getting a playmat soon. Okay. Hell yeah. That sounds sick. Help you. Oh. No, wait. Yes. No, this is fine. Okay. Need to do this. Oh, I also have a spreadsheet with the name of the card, if it's foiled, value for the foiled, common up, all races and mythics. Okay, you are locked in, Tara. You are locked the fuck in on Commander, huh? Storage tank. Yeah, let's throw that sulfur over here. We should do something like this instead. Have something like this maybe. chemical plant. Yeah, we do something like this. There we go. Uric acid. And then we put down some red inserters into you. Although now that I think about it, I don't really need all that. I can just do like this. Yeah, there we go. I'm stupid. Well, this is why I have no confidence in you. Puns ignoring me. I was locked in. I was locked in, dude. My bad. Puns ignoring me. But he's me in particular. You specifically, div. Grr. No. Okay. We'll put. You. Here. And now we just need to get some iron plates over. Which, thankfully, we happen to have a bunch of iron plates right over here. And I have seen when he cooks and he always comes out burnt. I'm just scared of seeing me yap about Commander more. What the heck? What the heck? I can cook. What are you talking about? Hey. We have been doing pretty good so far in this playthrough. I may not have, you know, the most optimal setup. I may not be doing things the most efficiently. We might have some spaghetti here and there. But we're doing pretty good. We've had a lack of incidents. We've only died like once, right? It's somehow both undercooked and burnt at the same time. What the heck? Oh, y'all are doubting me. You'll see. Watch this. Soon we'll be doing some amazing work here. Okay, we'll bring you down here. Then we can just do this. There we go. Alright, sulfuric acid made. I need food. What you eat, Elle? I don't care if it's automatically seeing you. What you make is an experience. I don't know. You should make like a sandwich or something. Or just munch on some cheese. There's nothing wrong with just munching on a little bit of cheese if you're feeling peckish. That's what I did this morning. I had like a couple half slices of cheddar cheese for like sandwiches, and I wasn't sure what to eat for breakfast, so I just ate those 2 slices. Okay, rat boy, what the heck? I'm not a rat boy. Just cause I ate some cheese doesn't mean I'm a rat boy. I am not a rat boy. You know what I was doing this afternoon? What were you doing? I was practicing pitching and batting. Oh, wait, so you're like actually a baseball player. Hell yeah. Nah, I eat cheese out of the bag. Okay, I did a little bit of that too. There was some leftover shredded mozzarella and I munched on that as well. Maybe Punson half angel, half imp said it's full of rat boy. What the? I don't, what, I'm just a rat boy with fake wings and fake horns? What the? I also just eat peanut butter off the spoon. Okay, I do that as well, Tara. I do that as well sometimes. Sometimes when I just want something nice and filling, I just munch on some peanut butter. Okay, you're good. You're good. I think we need to increase our iron. There's one's half goat, half pigeon, half goat, half pigeon. I don't know how that could come together. That would be pretty funny though. I don't know. I have had thoughts about rebranding out of the Imp Angel thing. That, I mean, the Imp Angel theme I have going on, not because it's bad in any or anything like that. I've just been doing it for so long, and it would be nice to freshen things up. Maybe come up with a character with a bit more lore to it and stuff. But I don't know. I keep thinking about doing that, but then life gets busy, and y'all know how expensive VTuber debuts can be. Getting a new model is like in thousands of dollars. It's like thousands of dollars. Why did I mine through the? Hey, stop that. Why did I? No. There. I'll do that for now. Okay, right. Battery. I wanted a battery. And parts look like goat things and pigeons have wings. True. I have been mistaken as a cow a bunch as well. Which like, okay, it's kind of fair. I got like the white horns and everything. Cowboy, what the, not you too. First Zaki Lucky's calling me a cow. Now Div's calling me a cow. The hard fastball usually complements my favorite pitch, the screwball, basically a reverse curveball. Ooh. Curveballs are cool. It's crazy that we can like throw stuff at like a weird little curved angle. That's physics is just so nutty like that. Okay, batteries. That's the thing I want to build. Batteries. Where battery is at chemical plant. Where is the chemical plant? There you are. Battery. I don't think I need to mass produce these right now, so we'll just do that. There we go. Sorry, I was phased out. I heard physics mentioned. Talking about baseball, Volterra. About how curveballs are cool. Okay, battery. Personal battery. Ah, here we go. Okay, we need batteries for the roboports. Okay. Go. Nice. Now we have a battery. Make a couple solar panels here. Aerodynamics are fascinating, right? Isn't it crazy that if you just spin a ball a certain way, it can just curve in the air? Isn't that just insane? Put a little container here. Gonna make another personal battery. Then we're gonna wait to get 45 so we can get a robo port. Okay. Okay, and then we're just waiting for a little bit to get some more batteries. What else can we do right now while we wait for that? We got everything else we need for you. We need to make actual construction bots. Do we need blue chips for that? I don't think so. We'll add in queue that here. Queue you as well. I throw a 4-seam fastball, cutter, sinker, splitter, circle, changeup, slider, sweeper, knuckle, curveball, screwball, and dropper, screwball variant, experimental corpse ball pitch. Corpse ball pitch? That sounds wicked as fuck. I don't know what that is, but it sounds hella cool. Okay, here we go. Now we can finally make a personal roboport. You in here. And then where's the roboport? Roboport. Here we go. Yeah, that's a bit of a pitch to fool someone. Gotcha. Okay, so do I need to make construction bots? Like if I don't forget, it's been a while since I've used construction bots. Do you? Okay, I need to physically make construction bots. How does one make construction bots? Where are the bots? The bots, construction bots. Where are the bots and them? A construction bot. We need a flying robot frame. We need batteries and motors for that. The advanced electrical motors. Were you ever gonna set up uranium? I was thinking about it. I'm trying to get the construction bots done first. Cause that just seems like it'll be incredibly convenient for us. Remind me again what we're... I believe we need lube for these motors, right? The electric motors. Electric engine unit. Are these in the chemical plant? No, they're not. Okay. Did I not research electrical engines? I must have researched electrical engines. The least up here, and the quicker you can get to the 40 random we need. Gotcha. It is thrown from a low 3/4 arm angle and meant to die and hit the dirt in midair, rising into the air. So far, it works. Yes, you did research them. Okay. We need to use assembly machine 2, and you need a lube. Okay. Okay, that means we're gonna have to get into the nitty-gritty of advanced oil processing today. Go. Arf. Hi LT, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. What do you think? I'll post for you later. Okay. I think that's that's insane. Like I was saying earlier, it's crazy that we just as humans can just throw a ball like that and just like have it like curve and all and stuff while we're throwing it. That's just insane to me. Upgrading your machine has come back to bite you. Okay. Alright, so we need to do some advanced oil processing then in order to get lubricant. Okay. Advanced oil processing. Throw a ball like that? True. Just throw the ball. Hi, Dr. Corky. Hi. Throw my slider like a mini curveball, and this is why you have the sweeper. Right. Hi, I'm new. Hi, Div. My name is Puns. I'm a Femboy VTuber who likes 4X games, strategy games, visual novels, auto battlers, and other new types of games. Hope we can have a nice, comfy time together. Alright, let's do it and swap on over to advanced oil processing. We're gonna save here. Advanced oil, go. Okay, first thing first, we need water. Let's bring over some water. Do it like this. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I need to do less water. Then we go there. There we go. Okay, now we need to get this heavy oil and light oil. And then we'll put you guys over here. Okay. Also an experiment with the slur for breaking pinch to script like a curveball and throwing like a slider. And then my night meds. Your night meds. Make sure you take your meds. Okay, and then we put you under here. Build a bunch of storage tanks, actually. You know, want a bunch of these. Don't worry more about the meds and training effect, and they make me really drunk, specifically the lithium carbonate, which is a mood stabilizer. I basically get cuddly or bubbly, what a few people said. Huh. Interesting. Like, let's do this. Ow. There we go. For both of these, there we go. Putting a bunch of storage tanks again is a band-aid solution. You gotta get cracking. True. And I gotta do stuff with this stuff, which is what I plan to do, because I plan to make some lube. What did we need again for lube? I'm pretty sure we have lube unlocked. We should have lube unlocked. Where is... We'll get landmine just to do some of our military research. What was it that the lube required again? You. I need some more iron plates. I need some more things. Let's try to. At this point, do you want to? I just want to see you figure out yourself. Can't hold your hand forever. Yeah, I'll be fine, Div. Like I said, I have been in this before, so I do know the general basics of what I gotta do to get the space age and everything, and like how to progress through the game. So I'll be good. The little hints and helpful tips here and there are nice, though. I do appreciate those. But I got this. What are they gonna do? I forgot. So that's one of those basically two different people can be compared against alternate version of myself. Okay. Interesting. So I guess you don't have multiple personalities, but you just kind of like act a little different. Let me see. What was it again I wanted to do? Over here. Need to make iridium. Chemical plants. Okay, was it again I needed to make lube? Lube. Okay, just heavy oil. Okay, okay. Which actually... Thankfully we have... the, here. And then we can also make a bunch of storage tanks for... Yeah. Alright, got some lube going. And now... Oh, that's right. We should probably get blue belts. Now that we have the lube to make them. Okay. And then you guys join you together. Let's see, what do we do with light oil? I believe we can kind of just use it for we could just use it to make more petroleum gas. That's not. We do eventually need solid fuel, right? Because I think you need solid fuel to make rocket fuel, if I'm not wrong. Right? Let me. Yeah, right. You need solid fuel and light oil for a rocket fuel. Okay. Well, I guess we can kind of start producing our solid fuel up here in our rocket fuel. And light oil is the only ingredient in rocket fuel. Okie dokie. I guess what we can do is we can just couple chemical plants over here. And then go. I guess we can just use the light oil to make the solid fuel and for the rocket fuel, because we will be using the heavy fuel for the lubricant, and we're gonna need a lube for tier 3 belts. So we can just do this, why don't we? Let's go down this way. And then, what was it? Assembler level 2. Here. Is that bug noise? Is that a bug? That was the only green rocket fuel. Yeah, my design was ruined because I don't have red belts. Yeah, that's why I don't focus on. I don't focus on anything based on the belts. That stuff I just kind of figure out later. Okay, you need sulfuric acid, right? Rocket fuel. And then oh, no, you have to be in the middle, right? Oh yeah, no, there we go. Hi, Dragon Slayer. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday so far. We're working on getting some rocket fuel going over here. Almost more. I don't have red undergrounds. Red undergrounds require so much freaking gears. They're so gear hungry. For now, we'll just put you over here. And then I'll limit you up to this. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so at least we are making use of this oil here. Okay. I'm novice. I am still on a novice. I just unlocked rocket tech. I'm still working on getting blue chips and stuff like that. Okay, I haven't played Factorio since middle school. It's been a hot minute. That's basically what I'm kind of how I'm approaching this game, Dragon Slayer. The last time I played Factorio was way back in college, like long before Space Age was out. So this is me revisiting the game. Having not knowing too much about Space Age. I know about some of the gimmicks of the various planets, but that's about it. So this is a fresh playthrough from here. We do have the rocket tech unlocked, but it sounds like I should probably do a little bit of stuff first before actually exploring that. I know I need rocket fuel, and that's what I just started building. Making a building. Oh, I need to start working on blue chips and electric engines. I need those for loop belts anyway? They added space. They indeed add space. I am very much looking forward to it. The playing PlayStation me very concerned about Pun's designs. Hey, we're fine. We're fine. My designs. They may not be the most optimal design in the world, but we're getting there. We're fine. We're fine. I've only died once. Maybe we might have a little bit of spaghetti going on, but you know what's Factorio without a little spaghetti, right? Right? Nothing wrong with a little bit of spaghetti. A little bit of skitty. What was I gonna do? Alright, I was gonna bring the lube over here. Let me really you grab some more pipes. A little spaghetti is an understatement, sorry to say. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll all work out. Besides, there are any problems? That's a problem for future me to deal with. Current me is just having a good time. Okay. So we need to bring the lube over to our main base. We're gonna bring you under here. You under here. I think I need to go like this. There we go. Pretty sure one intelligent thought crossed Fun's brain since starting Factorio today. Nah, we'll be fine, chat. We'll be fine. Rock these the brain right now. What the I am not smooth brain. I am not unga bunga caveman. I got this. I got this. Yeah, I could probably give the trains rocket fuel now that we're producing it, but we do want to start saving up for the rockets, I believe. He completed Pun's past self fucking over his future self. If I ever get like a highlight video of my Factorio playthrough, that would be amazing. I do want to do more highlight videos and stuff from my stream, but unfortunately, like, they just take so long to produce. They take so long to edit, and like even if I'm doing all this by myself, there's so much freaking footage to go through. At one point, I thought about making a highlight video of like my RimWorld playthrough, because I don't know if any of you guys watch RimWorld like YouTube videos where like the YouTuber will play RimWorld and they will like narrate what happens within it. They have to edit so much footage to make those videos. It is insane how much effort they put into that. It's something I would love to do, but oh my god, it would take so long to produce. Well, I think I remember each rocket takes 50 of each. Fun, did you enable replay? Replay? What's that? Sorry, you're unga bunga. Me no unga bunga. Me make factory good. Yeah, we got 20. Yeah, no. We're gonna need a bunch more of these. But again, for now, we can leave those. As at the moment, I'm kind of more focused on getting our loop over here so I can get the blue belts and stuff. And get electric engines, that too. I'll move you up here. Forgot what the recipe was for. Um. I think it was just a bunch of red belts in the lube, right? It plays like when you have a replay of your video in video form. Like, is that a Factorio settings? Is it? Or are you talking about, am I recording my stream? Like, yes, I am, like, recording my Twitch stream locally and stuff. But it's enabled before making the save. That is a good question. Would it show up here? No. Let's add to our spaghetti here by belting all of this lovely lube over to the rest of our base. Where is Femboy 2? I know we're gaming. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Heck yeah. Would have been cool to have one of those factory growing videos. Yeah, no, I would love to see that. Is it enabled by default, Div? Or is that something I have to enable myself? Okay, oh, here we go. Here's our engines. Let's see. And make some electrical engines here. Or, maybe we should build that production over here. Not by default because it bloats the file size. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Let's see here. What's a good way to go about this? Wait, I'm confused. Why is the... Why is the red circuit not going over here, huh? We should be going this way. There we go. I wonder we weren't producing purple science. Did I accidentally delete that or something? Or whatnot? Yeah, I don't know. I thought I was splitting this and sending it down here to our electric furnace production, but I guess accidentally delete a splitter or something? I don't know. Okay. But in regards to us... where should we build our electric engines? Because we do need to scale up our electrical engine production, because I believe they are needed for some science. Right? Electric engine. Forgot what it's needed. Obviously, we need it for the flying robot frame. Yeah, book in the corner. Yeah. Used in rocket silo. Big drill. Asteroid collector. Pressure. Thresher. I was using the... Okay, so it's not needed for like research or anything like that, but flying robot frames. Right, it's needed for flying robot frames, which is used in utility science. So we do need to actually set up somewhere where we can scale up our its production. Okay. Right. To build it. Where to build it? I guess we could... I guess we could build it up here. It's not like we can't speed this up by just putting down some more blue or replacing these with level 2 assembly machines. Robot frames are not the thing that takes a lot from making yellow science. Okay. Oh no, we're gaming. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you. Also, holy, that was delayed. How'd it take like 5 minutes for it to pop up on stream? That's weird. I guess Stream Elements is being funky. Okay. Because these I can just build under here if I need to extend this. So I guess we can make the electrical engines over here. Ones you should very low density and blue chips. Gotcha. You totally try the Hyanodon mod. It's only like the hardest Factorio mod. Oh my god, let me guess. It adds like everything. It makes it so that everything has like a bajillion extra requirements for like being produced and stuff. Okay, no, we don't need that. That would be... I would love to play one of those in my own time. I don't think it would be very fun for stream, though, is what I'm worried about. That's the main thing I would be worried about, is that it would be very unfun. unfun for stream, especially if I don't know what I'm doing. Takes everything very literally. Like to make steel is one of those mods where it's like to make steel you can't just put a bunch of plates in there. You have to like actually get like some kind of fox stone or some kind of flux stone. Like you literally have to make the glass bottles for science. Oh my god. You have to make the glass bottles, you gotta put the science in the bottle. That sounds really fun. That does sound really fun. Okay, put you here. What did we need for you again? Electrical engines. Circuit, engineered, and lubricant. We're definitely gonna need more. We could yoink some green circuits off of here, but like we definitely need more green circuits. Okay, so I think if we to like move you down one like this. And you were going to make this, and then we need to get the lube up here. Here's the lube. We'll do it like this. Here we go, and then we can do this. Here we go. And then we just need the green chips. For now, we'll just put a little wooden bin for you. And I'm also needs a cork, and it's like how do you get these parts into if you like liquid or something. Oh my god, that's not, again, sounds really fun for like a solo playthrough. Would not sound like it would be a pain in the butt to play on stream. We can grab. Okay, actually, we can. What we can do here is we can. Take you. And then what we can do here is. There we go. Okay. Also, we definitely need to increase our chip production over here. Let me make. Doing fine power-wise? Yes, we are. Okay, good, good. Which means we also need to turn you guys into blues here. There we go. So you'd be close and Panda would be too much different from here. Okay, okay. At least here I know generally what I'm doing. My builds may not be the most efficient things in the world, but we are indeed making progress. We are very much making progress. Also, speaking of progress, we are not producing enough. Plastic here. I think we're gonna need another oil refinery. Hey, what the fuck is this spaghetti? What the heck? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just a little sketty. A little bit of sketty. Here, advanced oil refinery. This way. There we go. You go here. You go here. You go here. There we go. It is that bad. So can you help Huns make a not terrible Factorio? Make a not terrible Factorio. Please stop him from making a terrible Factorio. Nah, we're fine. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great. So we really need to increase our steel production. Holy, we need to get more. We're not producing a lot of train tracks at the moment. Also, can I make my logistic spots now? Oh, I need a flying robot frame, right? Match batteries over here. And then I do you. Flying robot frame. Can I not make these in here? Or do I? Oh no, I just need batteries. Okay. Oh god, you're slow. But we will finally have our logistics bots, chat. Finally. After long and last, we will have logistics bots. I finally don't have to build blueprints by hand. Where is... God, the level 3 underground belt need 80 iron gears? Sheesh. Okay, okay. Then where are the bots? Here we go. Oh, yeah, right. We can start making the blue belts now. Let's start doing that, shall we? Let's do that. I think that puns being a bad Factorio to the list of bits that aren't actually bits. I am not a bad Factorio. I have a fucking Factorio player. I'm just stuck. I'm just stuck making shit builds. Have you guys seen the Backrooms movie lately? Sure, I'm not the only one who got that reference. Okay, you are gonna be for the blue belts. All right, you gotta be blue. You are for the blue belts. You go here into this wooden box. And then we need to get some lube for you. We might actually need a couple of these machines here. Couple of these here. Yeah. Here. You are. That'll be here. We'll. Go. There we go. And now we just need to get the lube over here, which it is already over here. Hell yeah. There we go. There we go. In the subject much, honestly, factorial optimization can be pretty interesting at times. Oh yeah, I bet. Like, I'm not someone who likes to look up how, like, the production requirements for things, because it's kind of fun to me to like kind of eyeball things a bit. However, when I'm like, it definitely is fun to make like things that are super duper optimal and like slowly improve your designs over time. That's something that I like to do. That was something I found really fun in Dyson Sphere program. If you guys have ever played that factory game, that's a game that's very fun to optimize and iterate over. Like the ratios, yeah. Like green chips, you gotta do direction insertion instead of putting it on another build. Right. Because sometimes it's just more efficient to do it that way. Although thankfully, at the moment, it seems like we're actually doing pretty okay on green chips. Somehow this one yellow belt of copper plates is essentially supplying my entire base. We aren't really having any kind of major issues. when it comes to that. I guess we'll get personal laser defense. Okay. Yeah, wow, you need so many freaking gears. I might just put some of those these production modules in here. That way we were more energy efficient. I mean, more resource efficient. I have to be okay. I might be getting a bit too me. I have to be swear sometimes. You're fine, dude. You're okay. I know you're just doing it in jest. You're gonna be here being like, this guy sucks. He's not playing perfectly optimally. Ah, how dare he? Like, okay, if I was playing on like a Death World or something, or if we were doing Marathon, then sure, I could try to be a bit more optimal about things. But the main point of this playthrough for me is to explore the new space age stuff, which obviously like will require us to utilize this factory here. But again, the part of the fun of factory games for me is kind of working within my own spaghetti and figuring out and fixing things as we go along. That's definitely the fun for me. Okay, we are definitely not producing enough petroleum still. You're full. We do need to get that sulfur gas over to the uranium ore to extract it. I guess we can... Did I really just pump it down here? Speaking of, should probably place the fuel of the train. Yeah, it might be time to replace the train fuel with the rocket fuel. Definitely could just use... Yeah, I guess we could just belt it down here. At this point, I want to see how far I can get while using many tier 1 assemblers. Well, I like to just put down tier 1 assemblers as placeholders, so then we can upgrade things more easily as time goes on. For now, we can put you down this way. see. Oh, look at our little pots go. Cute. It'd be great if we actually upgrade. Yeah, but there's no point in upgrading those at the moment because we don't. There's no point in overproducing stuff that we don't need because tier 2 assemblers are inefficient, are like less energy efficient than tier 1 assemblers, are they not? Like in terms of their production speed? Yeah, assemblers, tier 1 assemblers consume 77 kilowatts. Tier 2 assemblers consume 155 kilowatts and only have a crafting speed of 0.75. So it's less energy efficient to put down, to use assembling machine number 2s when we don't need them. I mean, not like that we're inhibited by energy that much, to be fair, but there is no point in us uselessly wasting our coal if we don't need to, right? They are, however, more pollution efficient. Ah, okay, Lauren. I did not know that. Also, I should get rid of this coal I don't need. I did not know that. Interesting. Alright, well. You over here. Hello, Lauren. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Okay, oh. But we don't need this rock in here either. What was it again that collect stuff off the belts? It doesn't matter. Here. And then where's our rocket fuel? Why hasn't the rocket fuel come down? You don't have any efficiency though? Why do you have 5 radar? Just so that way I'm just constantly scanning stuff. Honestly, I've just had that around for a few streams. If you have like 8 solar panels, Punj, you have bots, you don't have to do it by hand. True. True, you're not wrong. I love you just research bots and I'm like, oh, I'm trying to build stuff by hand. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Let me grab 20 of these. And then we'll wait for the train to come back to replace its fuel with rocket fuel. We typically do want some radars, right? Because they're nice for just scanning tiles you haven't been to. Not like that really matters, because we have plenty of copper, iron, uranium. Only thing I could see us running out of soon is stone. But like, we'll probably be fine. Does radar cap their scan distance long ago? Oh, they have a scan distance? Exploration coverage distance 14. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, we don't need those. I did not know that. Yeah, no, Lord. Basically, I'm revisiting Factorio after not playing this game at all since like college. So like all the space age stuff is new to me. I haven't touched the game in years, so this has been just me coming back to the game and like just learning all sorts of new stuff as I'm playing. Like the radars have a scan distance, or that you could like put down rail blueprints via the minimap. That's something I did not know at all when I first played back in college. I probably gotta increase my... Okay. Nope. I'm turning you off. You are taking rocket fuel now. There you go. Okay, let's see how much let's see how much faster this is. I'm very curious. Yeah, one radar is useful, multiple radar with overlapping area of dubious value even when they're still exploring. Okay, I think this is faster. I think this is definitely faster. Okay. If we were to use radars, I want to put them like up here by the oil. Just plop these down here. I am blind. There you are. Multiple radars with non-overlapping vision range are useful for monitoring or changing things from a distance. Rather important for space age, specifically since you'll be off-planet. Oh, okay. You can put down blueprints while you're in off-planet from radars. Okay, I'll be sure to keep that in mind. I guess probably do want to start getting automation 3. Start working on that. Put down another radar over by pole. Where are you? Where are you? Here you are. There we go. Do I have a gun turret over here? I'm probably gonna put a gun turret over here. Bugs are... Let's put it over here for now. There we go. Okay. What else was I doing? Oh, right. We were trying to increase our sulfur production so we can start mining uranium. Let's, Is there just a little bit of copper ore there? I guess the copper ore spawned and then the lake spawned after. I guess the water's added after the ores are spawned in and the world generation process. Speaking of, we have motors now. Can I get some... Can I get legs? No, I need blue circuits for that. Oh yeah, that's another thing we need to do. We need blue circuits. Gotta start working on the blue circuits, which also need sulfur. Sulfur gas, now that I think about it. Either way, we should need some more sulfur. Look at you. Okay, so what is the #1 thing inhibiting our... I mean, actually, our sulfur production's fine. Huh. Okay. Alright, well, I guess what we can do is chop down these trees here and make this area up here our blue chip production zone. Oh, here, I'll throw another radar over here. Koi!
_Thorn reading
What the
us
heck?
with a party
Thank you
of
so much
one.
for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. How are you doing? How is your stream, Koi? What did you get up to today? We're just playing a little bit of Factorio right now. We're getting to like the mid game at the moment. We still haven't gone to the new space age stuff yet, but for now I'm just working on getting my my blue chips, my and eventually our yellow science, stuff like that. I finished Dead Space 3 today, finally. Hell yeah, congratulations. I've actually never played any of the Dead Space games. How'd it go? I know Dead Space 3 is like has like co-op, but I remember back in the day it was a bit controversial because it had a bunch of microtransactions in it, I believe. Right? It had like a bunch of really dumb microtransactions. Okay, well, we will... Yeah, let me do this. I'll move you up a bit. Go. These just DLC add-ons that seem pointless, and they aren't in the face with it. They're there, but they're not that bad. Okay, that's good to hear. So I am getting the research to speed up your cargo size immediately. You are very slow. And your robot speed. Both of these I'm upgrading now, because it's not like we need automation 3 right this second. Okay, so where is our... Here you are. I do not need all this coal, but dump. Gotta pick another co-op game to play now. I think it just took us below 6 hours to finish it. But also make a new computer soon. Ooh, hell yeah. Is it gonna be a big upgrade? Is it gonna be a big old upgrade? Let's see, okay. What was I doing? Oh right, I need freaking you. I need gears. There we go. I also think we need to increase our iron. Yeah. I think we need 2 cars of iron. Another... train. Where is the train park? There you are, cargo wagon. You ever make iron smelting electric? No, I haven't yet. Which I don't think... I do need to eventually swap that to electric, but like, I don't think we like need to do it right now, because like right now our issue is that we're not producing enough iron, getting enough iron ore down here. So I need to shift all this down 1. What kind of spaghetti is of iron coming out of the train station? Oh, okay. Forgive me for not having looking up a perfect iron ore balancer for the early game of Factorio. Oh, it's not optimal. It's the early game. It's the early game. It doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. We're not even using a yellow belt full of this consistently. It doesn't matter. I'll fix it later. It don't matter. Every time I see your iron balancing, I think I take 1 point of psychic damage. It's not that bad. Okay, well, actually, I think it might just be easier to... You balance it with 6 belts and a splitter. What do you mean I balance it with 6 belts and a splitter? Is it just a bunch of splitters? Well, okay, well, to be fair, this is like... I need some of these to like, Okay, well, first off, let me turn you back on again so we don't run out of iron. Let me... You over here. I am fishy stuff. Hi. Can. Okay, well, we'll fix that here in a second. I don't know. There you go. I don't know what you're grabbing. Oh, we need green chips. Green chips. I am fishy stuff. Hope we're doing good. Hope we're having a good Saturday so far. Okay, I need to... Okay, well, I guess we can, also, why don't we do this? There we go. You just... There we go. And then what? It's just splitters. And then meh. Meh. Oh, that'll be. Yeah, you all split under there, you split under there, split under here. And then it's like this, right? This is how you do it? Essentially. Okay, okay. What? What? What is it, Tim? I feel you judging me very hard through those dots. I feel you judging me very harshly. I see some flaws. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll triage these flaws once the train gets back, and I'll fix that in a second here. I do need to actually go and extract some more iron. Because we definitely need a second train. It's just wouldn't it be like this, right? And then like that. Wouldn't that work? Wouldn't that fix it? Alright, waiting for that train to come back so we can set up all of this. I should probably do this. There we go. Okay, okay, train is fine. Ones, would you like to see how I balance train stops? Nah, I'll figure it out on my own. I got this. I got this. Wow. Also, we definitely need to get the I probably just want to have one of these cargo ports just be just for the steel and the other just for the iron plates, huh? You. Turn you off. And then oh, you're at a slight angle. Grr. Okay, we need to fix this real quick. Let me... go, and then I need to fix you. There we go. I can still insert at a slight angle. Can we insert it? Ah, okay. Okay, well, we can do you then. And then we put you here, and then you go here. There we go. Now we make you, there we go. And now we're gonna change your conditions to okay. Change you, yeah, there we go. And then we'll be back on automatic. There we go. Oh, right, it's probably going back to stone. I should probably... Main factory should probably go on top. There we go. Here, go to the main factory here. Like, what do you mean? This is fine. We have a full belt. We have a full belt. This is fine. This is literally fine. Grr. Okay, well, what we can do here is... Here, that can be our... You are bringing me great pain. What do you mean I'm bringing you great pain? We don't... Okay. We have... Does it matter if this box runs out first if we aren't able to, like, even provide a full throughput of red of this belt in the first place? Like... I'm confused why this matters. Okay, well. We're going to delete this. You guys drop this stuff off. That doesn't even get ore. What do you mean it's getting ore? This. I think one's being bad at Factorio is my favorite bit that isn't a bit. What the heck? Put you here. There we go. And then upgrade planner. Oh, here we go. Upgrade this. Here we go. How is our trade doing? Okay, it's about to come around here. Huh. Okay, I might see the problem now. I might be seeing the issue. Okay, now that it's, you know, had a few minutes to process, I might be seeing the issue here with this exact implementation. You do. Oh. Okay, let me... Also, yeah, that one isn't getting, and you're right. Let's, copy you. Yoink. Nope, I don't want the track. I just want these. Okay. There we go. There we go. I mean, okay, to be fair, this... I think one side being stacked like this is just the result of me trying to extract the last bit of ore from these here. Could probably do like a treasure or something here. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now both sides are moving. Now both sides are moving. Okay, let me construct all of this. I think I should probably want a couple more of these construction bots. Okay, wait, now if I use this. Yeah, no, I didn't, I have a feeling we're gonna spend the last bit of this Factorio stream just me figuring out how to balance belts. Okay, show me your balancer, Div. Show me your balancer. Put it in the gaming channel in the Discord. So let me. Sorry, we'll probably get 3 stated content points for the stream. Struggling to balance belts. Oh, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Okay, okay. No, I didn't think of that. Okay, okay, let's. No. I don't want to deconstruct that. How do I undeconstruct? Stop. It doesn't balance perfect, but space efficient. Gotcha. Okay, so it's just that, and then it's not like, and it's not like we need perfect balancing anyways. Alright, so we'll you. There we go. All right. You're basically all out. How much you got left? Oh, you got like 300k left. Probably wouldn't be a terrible time to start upgrading our furnaces. Man, does it take me forever to learn properly? No, I mean, it does seem like it's a lot, Koi, but it's actually not that bad once you get into the groove of things. And let me... For electric furnaces. Why you no produce? Why you no produce? Steel plate. Like we're at the bottom, or like you did at the top, or maybe and if injury might continue to deal with anyway. I think you could, Koi. I think you'd probably enjoy it. Yeah, I should probably almost water here. Oh, there we go. You might want to rotate you around this way. Any of this. Oh. Here we go. I'll just scatterbrain and do good with it. Well, remember, Koi, that like this may all seem very complicated right now. You might be seeing a bajillion different kinds of machines, all producing a bajillion different kind of things. But remember, this all started from just a bunch of like iron plates and very simple components. And when you play the game that way, then you understand that like it all makes sense. Like this may look like a giant mess, but as someone who's been playing this from the start, it all makes sense. Factorio is definitely very good at like iterating and like what's the word? I'm also quite scatterbrained. Yeah, I'm also pretty scatterbrained too. I suffer from. I am an ADHD person who is very bad at locking in on things, except for factory games. Factory games, I am very good at like locking in on this kind of stuff. Let's replace all this. Also, down a... What limit? Hi, all part of my plan, Aizen. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. We are just smack dab in the middle of upgrading our iron smelters here. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very lovely Saturday so far. Let me get rid of iron ore, coal that we do not need. Okay, and then we can also construct all this. Also, there we go. Okay, so we take you. Then or the bot's out of battery? Here. Okay. Okay, and then here. Oh. You're a female, right? A femboy? Yep, I am. I do identify as a femboy. I think gender roles are silly, and I think that women should be able to be masculine and that men should be able to be a little feminine. There we go. There. Do you like men? I'm pansexual, so I like men and women and non-binary and basically anyone who meets my checklist, you know? Okay, now we have our... Oh, you need power. There we go. Oh, I think we can fit another furnace here, maybe? Put you up here. There we go. And I think we definitely need some speed modules for these. Speed to... Okay, let's see. How is our power doing? Power-wise, how are we doing? Okay, we seem to be doing okay. We actually seem to be doing A-okay. Yeah, let's make some speed modules. Although, probably don't want to be consuming that much energy. I think if we can probably just extend this down this way. Let's see, can I... do something like this? Yeah, I can do something like this. Match battery, solar panels can make solar panels, you can make solar farms. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, I do not have enough room for you. Get ready here. You're shocking amount of power in large numbers. Oh, I bet. I bet. In here. Why do we need? Why do we have multiple deconstruction planners? Don't need you here. Inventory full again. I somehow met and surpassed my power demand by solar. 7-7. Trying to set up nuclear. Nice, nice. Speaking of, we were totally gonna get set up nuclear tonight, but I have just completely been distracted by the many tasks that lay before us in Factorio. Up, wait! There we go. Okay. And then we'll... you over here. Okay, I think that should be pretty good for now, at least for iron. Let me see. What was that? Was it substations that power? Power me? Oh, we're not charging enough. Our robots enough. Let me make some more solar panels. Okay, no, that was the Sphere program. I thought there was a something in Factorio that would like charge up your suit as you walked near it. You power from your portable solar panels? Yeah. Yeah, that's... There we go. Portable solar panels kind of suck. Gotcha. Don't make that much power and don't work half the time. True. You are right on that one. How do I turn off the number of robots I have? I think I have too many robots. Oh, they're in my inventory? Ah, okay. So I have to put them in, Where are you? I'm blind. There you are. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Now we're hopefully charging up power. Oh, I don't need the energy shield either. What the fuck, Rare? Hi, Octo. Hi. True. Rare Octorian appearance. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. I'm playing a little bit of Factorio. I'm pretty much in like the mid-game Octo. I'm working on oh, I need more steel. I just got Purple Science up and I'm working on, well, I'm gonna start mining uranium here soon. But I need to freaking increase my steel production. I just got Purple Science up. I mean, that's basically the spiel I've been saying for the whole stream, but Bigotry Factory, yeah. I'm out here spaghettiing it. I do not need wood. Okay, I really gotta clean out my inventory here because I do not need this much garbage. Okay, we do not need all this plastic. 100 is good. We do not need more. Here. Here. Do you really need sulfur for crafting? Probably not. Probably don't. Well, that clean things up a little bit. You assume you're doing good puns? Yeah, I've been doing pretty good, Octo. Life's been a little bit busy for me as of late, but other than that, I've been doing pretty good. I'm gonna be moving in with CL into my own house soon, so that's pretty exciting. I'm super excited for that. Yeah, busy with that. Job has been a little hectic, but I'm still making time to stream and stuff. And I'll check the book for what things you need for what. Okie dokie. Right. We're good. Damn, grats. Yeah. Yeah. I know. The Factoriopedia. You know what would also be nice is belt. We can kind of basically copy this setup here, right? But for underground belt. I keep forgetting you have to freaking the quality. The quality stuff is a little annoying. It's annoying that every time. I mean, to technically have quality unlocked, but like I'm not gonna mess around with that stuff for a while, right? There's no point in me bothering with all that. Just here. And we put you in here. Then underground belt. And then one thing to consider is I've heard quality medium power poles are amazing. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because I do know that quality basically means that amplifies some effects, but not all effects of an item. Like area of effect, I know, is one of those. Speed, like crafting speed and stuff is affected. I wasn't sure exactly. Let me. Here, you over here. And then here. Hi Nazar. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday so far. I do not need this many gears. Nope, I do not want to build these gears. Yeah. Might be a little annoying if we need to increase if we need more throughput down here for science, but I don't think that will matter for a while. Here's... There we go. Oh, put you in here. There we go. Alright, so now we should have some of these express underground belts being produced here. Oh, you need transport belts, huh? Okay, well, actually, we can just do this. Yeah, there we go. Do you need red belts? You don't need red belts, right? Okay, you don't. Good, good, good. I'll turn you into a blue. Cool. Now have blue belts being produced. Here. Alright, I guess we got kind of like a little bit of a mini mall going here. Cool. What do we need more? We need more steel. That's right. We're gonna produce more steel. We need more steel. Are you at full capacity? Yeah, you are. And we'll dump you in here so that way I'm not lugging you around. Go. You down, and then we'll here we go. Okay, we should be producing more steel. What else do we want to do? It is getting a bit late, but I do want to keep playing a bit more. I do want to keep playing a little bit more. I'm not Factorioed out yet, chat. Not just yet. Where What do we want to do? Will we finally do a chat? Will we finally start mining uranium? The Factorio has infected you. Yes, yes. The Factorio. It speaks to me. You must continue to produce me words human speak. I wonder if it would be a good idea to make a train just for the sulfur and just have it like loop around back here and then just stay here until the sulfur is empty and then go loop around from there. Because there's no real point to add sulfur on to our main resource train, right? Like there's no real point in adding that since it's just gonna sit there and yeah. Sulfur for uranium mining is like the one thing you can stockpile. Do I have any grenades on me still? Clear up some of that forest over there. Like you need 1 or maybe 2 fluid wagons worth and you'll be set for hours. Okay. So it doesn't consume that much sulfur. Do I have to set up additional automation to have multiple trains running at once? Like if I did like have like a rail extend from here going around the back of the uranium here to like have a train that just supplies sulfur and then have it merge back onto here. Do I need to set up additional automation to make sure the trains don't crash into each other, or are they smart enough to not have to do that? Because when I played back in college, I'm pretty sure I just used one big train. But there's no real reason to add sulfur onto our normal supplying chain if it's only going to be stopping by, ever need to be replaced like once in a blue moon. But then again, it's... I think 1 fluid wagon is worth 50k ore. Okay, yeah, that's not really... Here, why don't we do this? Wait, you stop. You stop. Alt. Is it? I just set up the reactor at the uranium mine. First we need to get some sulfur gas over there. I'm going to add... Where? I am blind. The cargo wagon and the fluid wagon. You go loop around for me real quick. I had those cargo wagon just so that way I can add copper later on. Need to steal more iron from the train for the fuel cells. True. I mean, I guess, yeah, we do kind of have all the ingredients we need to make gas over there, technically. We could take some of the oil for the petroleum gas. We have water over there. Yeah, a little bit of iron. Which, honestly, we could just steal from... Might be able to just steal that from the ore. Yeah, maybe we don't need to pump that around. Pump the sulfur around at least. Wait for the train to get back real quick. I set up air conditioning though, so it doesn't steal too much iron though. That's probably a good idea. Waiting for the train to swing back around so we can hop on it and head over to our uranium mines. Down to 30. Seconds. Move you. Wire conditioning looks so complicated at first, but they're pretty nice. Okay, because that's something I never really messed around with. Typically, I never really have the need to mess around with, like, wiring and automation. Usually, beyond like simple, very simple. If this has this much inventory, take this or whatnot. Nothing that complicated. All right, you're in manual. I was like waiting to go for the train to go. I'm like, oh wait, no, you're in manual mode. What am I doing? Let me save the game real quick because I have not saved in a while. Ah. I wasn't sure which side I was gonna pop out of when I hopped out of the train. Okay, well that's a Factorio classic. It's a good thing I've saved because I knew I was gonna do that. Oh, all right. Let's add uranium ore. Let the uranium ore stop here. Then we'll... time passed, 30 seconds. There we go. Honestly, surprised we haven't been hit by more trains. It should be a moth to a flame for trains. I'll have you know, I'm pretty good at avoiding trains. Okay. I've actually haven't died too many times to trains when I played Factorio last, I think. Also, where's the... Oh no, I already have one of you. Why? I don't. Okay. We only need like a little bit of oil. Because we have not seem to be we don't seem to need too much oil. At least at the moment we're not using that much oil. Who knows if we will in the future. Like yeah. See, we're using like what, we only use like 7 kilograms of the oil. Like we are okay to steal some oil from you. And then we just gotta yoink some iron. What? I mean, I guess we could probably just... Honestly, we could probably just belt it down here. It's not like we have to worry about the bugs eating it since it's like just in this little corridor here. It would be lazy, but we could just belt it down. It's not like we don't have a bunch of belts we could use. Okay, no, we do have some iron we can yoink. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's not like we need that much iron for this. And we only need just one pump full of you. So all we need is a bog standard oil refinery. Yeah, my nearby oil field has a nest right next door. Oof, that's annoying. I think ours did, if I recall, as well, if I recall. Basic oil processing. And it's not like need anything particularly fancy. And then chemical plant. sulfur. And thankfully there is some water right over here. Holy migraine. Hey, AR0E26. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very lovely Saturday so far. Much iron proceeds to place 2 steel chests. You don't need that much iron, just a little bit of iron, just a little bit. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Day, AR. So I want so little to deal with the boilers considering setting up solar panel farms. That's something I want to try at some point in like a future playthrough. Just mass solar. Probably is like the way to do it. Offshore, where's the offshore pump? Offshore pump, there you are. There you go. Got some water. The main way to get power on space platforms. Yeah, so we definitely need to set up some solar for that in the future. Because it is space. Down. Go. You're just like 5 streams from now? Nah. Surely it won't be 5 streams from now. Surely. Okay, we got our sulfur up and running. And now we just need to make our sulfur gas. Which is, I just need some of those iron plates. Sorry, 20. No, 20 is how long it's gonna take for us to beat this game at this rate. Yes, sulfuric acid. Iron, and then why don't we do this? I think PSH could easily be 40. Oh no. Well, at some point, once we're done with Scarlet Hollow, I do want to resume. I do want Factorio to be a game I play multiple days a week, and not just one day a week. Because that's how I usually play Factory games. Before you join the community, div, I would just play them for like both days of the week because I was addicted to them. But because of how busy work has been, I have not been doing that. And would you change your schedule then? Well, I would be doing like, instead of doing like Scarlet Hollow on Friday and Factorio on Saturday. I would do Factorio on Friday and Saturday, at least unless if I had another game I wanted to play in the meantime. Let's see. Okay. No, I don't want you to do it there. And then you pipes. There you go. Okay. And then you go here. Oh, and I guess we'll start more lab efficiency, I guess. Yeah, well, I guess research begins. Like they have a rest day? Yeah. A rest day would also be nice. I don't know. We have a couple electric furnaces. Yeah. There we go. They need concrete for uranium processing, like 100 for each centrifuge. Oh, Read up. Well, you know, no make the. We got water. Oh, you are not connected at all. There you are. There we go. You like this. Oh, I need. I guess if we can do this, and then we can just connect you together like this, right? Yeah. I need all this. All right, we got uranium ore extracted. Cool. Now, what do we do? Where is centrifuge? Reconcrete. Yeah, we don't have any concrete set up. And concrete was... lithium brine. Concrete. Iron ore, stone, brick, and water. Oh, I guess we can just yoink some of the... just belt some of the stone from up here down this way. Or heck, we could just... yeah, we could just belt some of the stone down this way. Here we'll do... oh, do you have to make concrete there? Yeah, but like, what would be the point of putting concrete on our train and bring it over here from the main factory? What would be the... why would we do that? Especially when there's literally a stone source right nearby. Doesn't that seem like a waste of a slot on the train that could be used for like ore and stuff? Because also we just have the water here. Yeah, I guess, but I am lazy. Where's concrete? Like a uniconstant source. You're right. However, I am tired and I want to just make the building right now, so I'm just gonna do this. Where is concrete? I am blind. I am blind as a bat. There you are. Concrete. And I could just join some of the iron over here. Here we turn you into brick. Yeah, no, I know this is stupid, but I'm just committed at this point. At this point, I've gotta just commit to the bit, you know? I want that concrete. And I'm just gonna... gonna do this. And then I'm just gonna delete it. Do not question my unga bunga braid. A bit of a being mad at Factorio. Alright, we need iron. There we go. Might as well start researching nuclear power. Yeah, no, I don't know why I did that. Hey, look at what a nuclear reactor costs to build. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of concrete. And advanced circuits, and steel plates, and copper plates. Holy. Holy. You're cute. That. You. Just waiting for that. I can build also the other things. Jesus. It's a lot of resources. I don't remember it being that much. At least I don't think so. You might mine multiple for a proper base, but knowing your spaghetti, you ain't that much power. Yeah. I'll be fine. Concrete. We don't need that because we're gonna need concrete for. We need concrete for one of the sciences. Was it yellow? I believe it was yellow. So there's no point in making more of it here. No, it wasn't. I swear we need concrete for something else. For some research. I mean, obviously you can put it on the ground to increase your movement speed, but yeah. Okay, well, we do not need to produce concrete here. Turn you off. Concrete. Thank you. And we should have enough to build. Oh, I need more concrete. I'm stupid. Concrete. There we go. I mean, thinking what concrete was on the ground, only way to get a proper factory. True. The extra movement speed would definitely be nice. And then what else do I need for our centrifuge? Some steel plate. Which, honestly, I could just make some right now. I might as well just make some right now from you because there's no point in running back to the base to make a few steel plate. This way I can just have the centrifuge working. You doing your full shit in Factorio? Hi, Robin. Hi. Yeah, no, I'm locked in. I'm Factorio gaming right now. I'm mining some uranium, and I'm gonna start centrifuging it in just a second here. Okay, no, it's gonna take a while to get that steel. I might just be better just to run back. It's not that far anyways. I feel like a supervisor. Supervising me, making sure I do my best practices. You know, I'm fine, Div. Don't feel the need to like vaccinate me because we are making progress. We are making progress. We are very much doing a very good as far as everything is concerned. Where is my steel? Now we gotta run all the way back. We really need to increase our purple science speed, damn. One of these days I just gotta start making some roads here, so I'm not just chopping my way through the woods. Or, you know, use your car. Yeah, but like the car will make me like path me around the trees. And I think it would probably actually. Oh wait, no, the car's right there. I could probably use the car. Well, you know, the engineer could use the exercise. Probably don't need the exercise, but okay, we got a centrifuge. We have a singular centrifuge to begin processing the uranium ore. Probably want multiple, but I am using one because I don't know. Yeah, I'll make two. There we go. Little speed. Hi. Welcome on in. I mean, you need a lot to speed up in the beginning, but later on, 2 is enough. Okay. Everyone, do you have to sort these? Yeah. I remember. Well, perhaps, but yeah. There we go. Yeah, so basically what this is we gotta get a rare 0.7% chance for uranium 235. Let's start putting you away. And then filter you for 38. And then a separate box for 235. There we go. That should do. Okay, how's our power looking? Okay, these centrifuges aren't too heavy on the power. But okay, we are finally getting started on our uranium power. Oh hey, we already got one. Nice. I already got one, uranium 235. That's hella lucky. Yeah, we haven't even gone, after only 20, that's actually really good luck, damn. 29 more to go. Oh boy. Right, well, we will leave this to it and head back on home. Yeah, we got our uranium production going. I'm assuming if the bugs were to attack us, they're probably gonna come up through here, right? Why don't we spend some time walling up down here? I think we should have enough iron to put down a couple. Yeah. Go. I'll get rid of some of these walls I've been seeing in my inventory for basically the whole stream. Okay, so despite having the bots, I think we need to get some speed up on them. Otherwise, it's just easier for me to use the Kruse Kontrol auto build here, it seems. Right over here. I'm gonna assume they're probably gonna attack here. And then thankfully we haven't had to deal with bugs that much this stream. We have been fairly safe. One more of you. I'll move you a bit more this way. Okay. Hi, Wi-Fi Killer. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. I'm just locked into Factorio right now. I am locked the fuck in. We are Factorio gaming out here. Actually, we can probably... do that. Here. We'll move you up this way. Good, how are you factoring? I'm doing pretty good. We are just starting to extract uranium ore here, and I might just get started on our blue chips, honestly. And that will probably be where we end it for this stream. I'm still feeling good. I'm still feeling good. Arms are still doing okay. I'm getting a little tired, but arms are still doing okay. So I can keep going a little bit longer. Let's add some gates here. Why don't we add some like gates over here as well, so we can like actually path around. We need to do it like this. There we go. You're factoring, no better way to describe it. Ooh. Which nuclear power is almost done. Okay, let's see. Anything else that looks like it needs fixing over here? We need more blue science production. I wonder what's slowing us down as far as that goes. Okay, no, you're all good. We're just not producing a lot. We could upgrade you to level 2s if you wanted. Okay, nuclear power is researched. It's some braking force. I guess speed up our trains a little bit. Cool science, like half the speed of all the other sciences. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so I guess last thing before we wrap up stream, we should probably start getting to work on our blue chips. And let me see, what did we need for blue chips again? Blue chip, blue chip. Green chip, red chip, and sulfuric acid. Yep. That does indeed track. Never have enough. We do have some green chips we can yoink from here, but bring you up here. If I'm in hell and this is my torrent, what? What am I doing that's so terrible, dude? Oh no, I have a centralized belt for my green chip production. Oh no, the horror. I mean, it probably would be smarter to have another area where I'm just producing green chips for just the blue chips. More in general? Okay. Honestly, that might be kind of the move. Just to have a dedicated little green chip production area solely for the blue chips. Because those blue chips eat up so many freaking green chips. Okay, well. First off, now is probably a good time to swap on over to our blue belts now. Let me this. Go. Here. Oh, you need lubricant. I mean, we'll just keep using red splitters for now. But, here we go. We're like 20 green chips for 1 blue. Gotcha. We definitely have iron production over here. And get some copper over here. I mean, actually, we kind of have everything we need. You over here. Turn you into wires. Mixing of belts is bringing me even more pain. What? I is it like bugging your ADHD? Do you also that like I'm using blue belts and red belts and yellow belts. Cause like there's no reason for us to upgrade all these belts for literally no reason. Like yeah, we could probably upgrade the coal over here, but like we're not gonna need to upgrade that for a while. We're in no rush to upgrade those. Good at you. We're going to. Let me grab some of you. At the end, made it blue. Well, I ran out of red belt, so I gotta use the blue belt now. Okay, you shall be our copper cable. It's gonna take forever. And then you go over this way. We can just yoink some of this iron plate. Like so. Actually, wait, we can just do this right here. There we go. Some people silently judge, I quite loudly judge. Alright, where is assembling machine? That sonic circuit. And then I think we can actually just do this essentially. And then just have the green chips go on over here. And then also we probably want to upgrade you guys. And then from here, we can make our lovely jubbly blue chips. And then the sulfur we can, technically, is just right over there. So we can actually just get some more pipes. We'll have you go and around. This way. Plates again. I need to get those freaking fast legs. Plates, please. And then it's we want to do this. Go. And voila, we have our blue chips. Dang, look at that. 20 freaking green chips, holy. Yeah, no, I think it was a very good decision for us to build a separate area here just for the green chips. This way we can scale this up very quickly. But yeah, alright. Well, we have our blue chips. Leave it here for now. Obviously, we will very much need to scale up our green chip production down here. But we are building it. Why are you not, There we go. Okay. Probably want to fill you with productivity modules. That way we're a little bit more resource efficient. So here, here. Go. All right, blue chip production has begun. Where's the legs? Legs. I definitely want that. The exoskeleton. Oh, we don't even have power armor yet. We should get power armor. You put the productivity modules in the blue chips? Babe? I guess. You're so inky, dude. You're so inky. Why are you so inky? Alright, there we go. Well, you want to put the, I guess all of these you kind of want the productivity modules on, because these are all very resource intensive. More fun fact with the base game Factorio Starts is less than an hour and 30 minutes. Dang. I would imagine that's on like optimal settings, right? Like with like extra starting ores, larger ore patches, stuff like that, right? I'm curious what the speedrun is on like default settings. Okay, we really need more steel. We need more steel. Now we just need some blue chips. I'm not sure if I'm inky. It's just the extra question marks. You were like, I can feel that. I felt the anger through the screen. Also, yeah, I need to make power armor. I'm very surprised I haven't made power armor yet. Well, I mean, I understand why I haven't made power armor yet, because I didn't have blue chips yet. But yeah, we definitely need more iron plates. Definitely. Let's see. 2 hours and 20 minutes by default. Okay, gotcha. Let me place you here. Then, oh, we should. Speaking of things, we should probably upgrade. Why don't we? Upgrade you. So we can increase your throughput. Currently, space age will record 7 hours 30 minutes. It's like 3 to 4 times the length of the base game. Seems accurate though. Dang. That's crazy. Nope, I don't want that. Nope, nope. So if I double click it, yeah. Guess we'll upgrade you as well. Okay. Here, we'll move down here so you guys can upgrade these. Nice. How much? Dang, we're actually not consuming all of the all of our ore, it seems. Also, we should upgrade this one random blue. Whatever. I don't know why you're like that, but there you go. You. And we don't need all this. Oh, I need more furnaces. Why don't we go here? What's that? There you are. What did I have? I should probably add the lab research speed as well. Oh, I think we're finally using up our copper. Now might be a good time to properly upgrade our copper. Speaking of, me see, where are my gears? Here are my gears. I really wish there was an easy way to just limit the upgrade planners, upgrade. I don't want them to... Oh, I can? Oh, easily, in fact? Can I set it to not make the green belts? Because we will... I'm gonna assume we won't be able to build green belts for quite some time. So it'd be nice if there's no reason to make those. Hi, Wasteland Soul. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. We are... Upgrade planner? Yeah, the upgrade planner's in there. Yeah, we are just starting to make our blue chips and stuff. And yeah, we got a little bit of spaghetti. We got a little bit of spaghetti going on here, but it's organic, organized spaghetti. Right click it. Oh, that's huge. I can have belts too. A little? just a little. So if I set these rules, will that limit it? Okay, so if I do this now, here we go. Oh, that's amazing. That's so freaking sick. Just a little bit, Brigade, just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit, you know? Okay, it's getting a little late. One last thing we're gonna do, though, is we are going to, replace our copper production over here. Also, next stream we need to get start dropping off copper ore over here. I'll upgrade the full belt, then I'll have the belts be the lowest tier belt. Yeah, I know that. I know. Waiting. Here, I'll just get rid of all of these. And let me... You here. There we go. Up, you're unpowered. Why don't we fix that real quick? There we go. Okay. Down this way. And then we can do this. This way you guys aren't fighting over or go up and around this way. I can get down. Let's go over here. There we go. Okay. Here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll that's 8 on both sides. And you. And then okay, we can do this. There we go. Lovely jubbly. That should be a good amount of copper. That should be more than enough. Redshift factory's doing okay. Yeah, it's the green chip production over here that we need to worry about. Although this is, I think this is probably a pretty good point to stop for tonight. It is almost, oh, Jesus Christ, it's 2:30. Holy, oh my God, we've been Factorioing it for like 6 hours. Holy. Oh. Time freaking flies, chat. Now that I think, I don't think I've like taken a break this entire stream outside of like right before we started Factorio. Holy. Factorio the time machine. It feels like it. It feels like it. Oh wait, there was one thing I wanted to do. I wanted to make power armor. We'll make power armor real quick. That way I don't forget for next time. We'll make power armor so that way we don't have to worry about it next stream. And then next time I have the feeling we can actually start the space age content for real, for real. All right. The trash. And all right, we got some extra inventory space. I need to. You in here. There we go. Here for next time. All right. personal battery in here. Chips, there you are, chips. It's still plate? Should put this in a better spot. And then put the battery in there. There we go. Consumption. Kilowatt. Okay, I think we need a bunch more solar panels on us because we are not generating the electricity. Okay, no, we are. We just have to wait for I don't think we're consuming enough electricity. How much RAM did it get? Let us walk on over real quick. Or better yet, we can use, for once, here Div, just for you. For once, I'll use the car. Just for you. And this is why I don't use the car, because the car does not like to drive through the forest. It's gonna make us go all the way around. Which, to be fair, we can just fix easily by making some roads. Alright, let's see. How much do we got? 5. We got 5. Could make a couple more centrifuges here if we wanted. One more. Maybe the tank will drive through the forest? True. Did we research the tank? I don't think we did. We did not research the tank. I will add you up here. Let's drive on back home. I'm surprised we haven't had to deal with the bugs at all today, really. We're definitely outputting a lot of pollution. Okay, also, I see where there's more stone. We shouldn't have to worry about the stone for a bit, but we're definitely starting to make progress through it. Should probably... production, you. The codes you got, maybe you just didn't notice. How do I check that? How is there? Okay, our light oil is filled. Thankfully, our heavy oil is not filled. Yeah, no, we need to increase our rocket fuel production. In the hills. No? There haven't been any fights. Or have there? No, there have been. There have been some fights within the past hour. Huh. Okay. I guess there have been some fights here and there, and I just haven't been noticing. Oh well, like there's those bugs are gonna definitely be attacking us soon. Okay. Well, that is things we will deal with next episode, next stream. We're gonna save here, chat. Thank you all so much for stopping by and hanging out with me tonight. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did playing Factorio Space Age with the Kruse Kontrol mod. We will be continuing more Factorio on Saturday, so hopefully I will see you guys around for that. Next time you'll see me will be on Tuesday for more Umaneko. Need a break from your Factorio. Thank you all so much for stopping by and hanging out with me tonight. Also, holy, there's a bunch of you in here. 14 of you. Wow. Hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. We'll be, as I'm saying, we'll be doing more of this next Saturday. So hopefully I will see you guys around again much more. Let's see. Who are we going to raid? Who to raid? Oh, I see the perfect person to raid. I see Loopy VT playing Dreadfield. Go send Loopy my love. He is a fellow femboy, and he is a very, very adorable dear boy. Go send him my love and support. And I will be seeing you all on Tuesday for more Umaneko, the visual novel I am reading with my friends. It is super duper fun. I love doing goofy voices with my friends. It's great. I absolutely love those streams. It's so fun to be like they make goofy voices. I haven't had a good time to do my nerd voice unfortunately. I can't do my nerd voice. Okay, go send Loopy my love. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye bye everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.